Hello, hello, my wonderful friends. I know I'm a little late. Let's see. Just trying to send. Okay. You have a camera?
I'm trying to cut it off.
Wait. My headsets. Hold on. Oh, I forget about this headset deal. Hold on. I keep forgetting. I gotta do this. How do I do this again? No, he's gonna kill me. Let me do Bluetooth. Hold on. Oh God, I always forget this part. Let me put my headphones on. Hold on. Are you there? Hello? Hello? Brianna. Nani, I'm going to need your help again. I can't get this on. Oh my God. I can never get this right.
You want your food, baby?
Which one was it? Is it TW?
You're already connected.
It's this one?
Yes, you're connected.
I can't hear Miss Penny. Oh, wait. There you go. Are you there, Miss Penny?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. I got it. Hi, Miss Carrie. I know. I'm such horrible. I kid you not. I can figure out how to design something, but I cannot figure out this computer audio BS. I saw you had a camera. Was I mistaken? I saw a camera.
I had it on. I was trying to cut it off.
Oh. All right. I am going to work on a shabby chic baby. Maybe. I don't know. There's an old little kit that I had laying around here.
I didn't get free tonight until after 7 o'clock.
You know, Emma went home today, but she was fine here, but she's running a fever now, Carla said. So now I feel bad. I'm like, she was fine. She ate.
Got any teeth coming in?
Her temperature's at 101, she just said.
She got any teeth coming in?
That's what we were thinking. The doctor says she wouldn't have fever, though, if she had teeth coming in. That scares me now. Oh, my God. She was fine. She ate her breakfast like normal, you know, no biggie, no nothing. And all of a sudden now she's got a fever. Now I feel horrible. I'm like, oh my God, she was just fine. Oh, I don't know. All right, so today's murder mystery is about, I sent you it, Miss Penny.
I've been so busy, I haven't been able to do nothing. I'm wore out. I am.
Yeah.
I mean,
was it Casey? He just left?
Yeah, and you know what? Hold on a minute, I got a cracker in my mouth.
Now she's got me worried. Oh, man. All right, so the murder mystery is based off a true story. Of course, all these are a true story.
Hello, Carrie. I'm sorry I didn't say hi. But anyway, May, I was supposed to be off today because Sierra was off, right? Well, so Leo comes in this morning, and he has Casey with him because Sierra had a doctor's appointment. So I thought I was just going to watch Casey until she got finished with her doctor's appointment. Well, about noon, she comes and she's right away. He wants to nurse, and he started nursing. And I come in here and I lay down, and she comes in and says, Casey needs to take a nap. So I laid here with him while he took his nap. And then when he got up, I thought I'd take him outside and that she would take over, and I'd be free. Oh my gosh, I've had to watch him all day. And when she's around, he is mean. He's so mean. Just mean. He's not.
Kids know when to show off.
Yeah. And I mean, he's wore me out today. Oh my goodness. He's been into everything.
That's how they are. See, that's what I was just telling Carla, that Emma, I mean, she was playing like normal. There was absolutely nothing showing signs of her, being sluggish in any shape or form. I'm not sure what's going on because she
Carrie's dad fell again.
What's that?
Carrie said her dad just failed.
Oh, I'm running in and out. Oh, sorry to hear that. Oh my God, there's something in the air.
But yeah, Well, I was out there chasing him around, and Leo says, "You want to keep him tonight?"
You're like, no.
I heard him say, "She didn't even answer me."
You're probably like, I
don't think so.
Like,
I'm so tired. I feel like I got the flu. You know what I mean? I'm just all over.
You're probably just worn out because they are a handful. They can be a handful.
He said, you might as well get a little bit younger. He said, because if another one comes, he said, they're trying to have another baby.
Oh my heavens! Can you imagine another one? Like, I can't imagine another one. I don't think I can handle another one. I want to be honest. I mean, I love Emma to death, but I honestly, they're a handful. I love my baby. Hi, Miss Joyce. How are you? I love my baby, but I don't know if I can handle another one because she's so active.
Oh, he is too.
It's hard. You love him.
Hi,
And
Joyce.
I don't want to split my love. I just think my love for her is. I mean, I can just squeeze every ounce of her. And I
chew them up. Oh, you could just chew them up.
Yeah, I don't know if I can share her like that. Like, I don't think I can. Just I don't know.
Oh, your
maybe
heart
I
grows.
could. Maybe
your heart. Yeah, your heart grows. You don't.
Yeah, I'd be like you with Cooper.
Yeah.
But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, we'll see someday. They need other things to deal with. They gotta deal with other things before they even think about another child. Sorry, I'm trying to get my glue gun set up.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know when we'd be able to do that, so I might do the cordless because my old handy dandy one, I'm not going to be able to reach it. So
We'll do a shabby journal.
I might. Let's see how I feel. We got this one case that I sent you about. Oh, this thing is so short. Hopefully it'll charge up fast enough. Why do they make these things so damn short? Let me see if I can get this cordless thing charged up. About a couple married for 20 years, and she did not know what he was up to.
Yeah, the basement. Okay.
Yeah, the basement murder.
I
I
didn't
think
get.
he did end up murdering her. So it was reported that a woman met her husband in a Bible group. They had 6 children, and then she later found out after 20 years of marriage that
They
he
had
was
6
actually
kids.
six of them. Yep. He was keeping a couple captive, so they weren't killed or anything like that, but they didn't really go into details because she said he spent a lot of time in the basement for years, but they didn't really go into there is a documentary or some TV series made out of
Oh,
this.
really? I'd like
Yeah,
to watch it.
yeah, and he doesn't even look like he would be that kind of person, but apparently I guess it's not really a murder because he kept them captive, but doesn't really
Okay.
go into detail. I don't even know. See, I thought for some reason it sounded like he. Let me ask chat. Hold on. Um, while my glue gun. How's everyone's week so far? Um,
I'm
okay.
glad it's Friday.
Yeah, me too. Let's ask our friend Chat GPT. Um,
I'm gonna
so
need your help tomorrow. I just need you about 5 or 10 minutes if you don't care.
okay,
I want to finish my album,
okay.
and I need to.
See, I was working on yours yesterday. I'm almost done. Let's see. Chad Sniper is known in connection with a Texas criminal case that drew attention due to the serious charges. Here's a clear factual overview based on the report. Associated with a criminal investigation in Texas, faced serious felony charges including violent crime allegation. Case involved law enforcement investigation and court proceeding. Case status proceeding has gone through the Texas court system. I guess he didn't murder anybody. So technically, do we talk about it? Do we not? I mean, how are you married to someone for 20 years and you don't know who's living in your basement of the house?
I
Like,
mean, you'd think you'd
well,
hear them.
you would think you would go down to your basement, is what I'm saying. I mean, come on. How do you not go to your basement?
Oh my
I
God.
can't believe that she went through so
I
many
know,
years.
20 years and didn't even go to the basement.
Yeah, like so here's the whole scenario. After meeting in a Bible study group, Donnell Showay and Shad settled into a life that felt too good to be true, according to the article. Nearly 2 decades into their marriage, Sniper was arrested for shocking crime that turned their family of 8 upside down. Now their story is being examined in a new episode in Hulu, Betrayal, Secrets, and Lies, titled The Bible Study Kidnapper. So he was just a kidnapper. Danelle Chauvet first met Chad at a Bible study meeting at her sister's. I'm sorry, Carla's texting me. at a Bible study in her sister's house. She never could have predicted how their lives would end up. Chauvet looks back at the start of their relationship in episode 3 of the 8-part docuseries Betrayal, Secrets, and Lies, Bible Study Kidnapper, which premieres April 12th. So it just came out. She remembers with a laugh that on her first date, the two watched movies, including So I Married an Ex-Murderer, coincidence, with her sister and the boy her sister was interested at the time. He had a reputation of being very smart, very kind. Barbie, a college friend of Chauvet and Sniper, recalls in the episode, Chauvet and Sniper went on to tie the knots and settled into a life that Chauvet remembers thinking it was too good to be true. Not long after, they welcomed their first baby. He seems like a very, you would not imagine, just a typical guy. The couple then welcomed 6 kids together during their 17 years of marriage, actually 17 years, moved to a large house in Erie, Illinois. He was a financial advisor. His business continued to grow. He had an office in the first floor that he spent many hours in, working into the night and sleeping downstairs. Well, I would have questioned that. I don't know. Would you? I mean, I think I would definitely be questioning that.
When he
At
was
one
sleeping
point,
with her?
no, he was sleeping.
How
Yeah.
they have 6 kids?
I don't know. It says that he was sleeping downstairs, working long hours into the night. At one point, he tried to forge business relationship with a couple from their church who had just come into a large sum of money. After several meetings, Larry and Connie declined to work with Sniper, believing he was still too early in his financial career. At this point, Sniper decided to start buying properties to renovate and buy out for additional income. He did come out shortly after they got married. He made a confession that he had a sexual encounter in a public bathroom with a man.
Oh my God!
So he did say that to her. He confessed that.
Oh my Lord!
Shortly after that they were shortly after tying the knot, he had a sexual encounter. But he's based off these pictures, he looked like a very good looking man. But they made it work. They were determined to make their relationship work. They welcomed their 6 kids. They look just like your typical average family. Anywho, he was spending more time at home, explaining his absence. He was spending more time away from home, and explaining that his absences was to him buying all these rental properties and taking care of them. And one night in 2017, things took a turn for the worse. He called one of his children and he asked them to do something. His daughter thought it was a little bizarre that he would ask her to wrap the handle of a sledgehammer with black electrical tape. So his daughter's thinking, why would you ask me to do that? It's kind of weird. But she went ahead and did as she was told. And then a few nights later, they were sleeping and they heard some bang, bang, bang in the house. It was the police officers looking for her husband and questioning about the Van Oosten, which was the couple, Larry and Connie, who had come into that large sum of money. So anyway, I guess he used a sledgehammer to kidnap this couple. He duct taped their mouths and eyes and handcuffs, and to communicate with them, Sniper used a voice distorter, and at one point asked them, "Where is your God now?" Wow. Anyway, he drove the couple to a bank and forced Connie to go inside and get a check for $350,000. According to the episode, he told her that if she didn't, he would kill Larry. While inside the bank, Connie wrote a note on a church flyer in her purse and slipped it to the teller. The note, which she said was in trouble set, offset the police. So in other words, they put the police in a manhunt as to where they could find the couple. So that's how they located them, because the old lady, Connie, went to the bank and kind of let the bank teller know, we are at this person's house if anyone's looking for us. So anyway, in the episode of Criminal Minds, retired captain of Illinois State Police said that because the check was made out to LLC linked to Sniper, the police zeroed in on him. Following a car crash, Sniper was transported to a hospital where quickly he confessed to the kidnapping.
Wow.
Room with a television screen broadcasting security footage could see the elderly couple in the concrete room. How did she not see this? Like, how? I'm sorry.
I was going to say, how long did he have them captive?
Let me see. Let me ask, because it doesn't really go into details. Let me see. How long? How did she not see this? How can he sneak this couple in through the front door, down
The basement.
Okay, in the case involving Chad, the couple reportedly held captive several days. Oh, they weren't there that long.
Okay.
This whole series was just blown into proportion to sell it in Hulu. That's when I feel catfished. Because they made it sound like this guy,
Had them there for years.
Yeah, like she was married to him for 20 years and they were there for years and perhaps maybe dead, but no, several days. How did he sneak them in is what I don't know, because how did she not see it?
They must be a door on the outside.
Yeah. Let me see. How did he sneak them in? In case involving Chad, the report indicates that he did not sneak the couple in the way people sometimes imagine. Instead, it was more of a he coerced them, forced the situation. The victims were taken against their will. They were transported under threats and force. Once in the location, they were restrained and held captive. How did she not? I don't know. I don't know if I want to believe her.
You could hear them moaning or something, you know.
Right? Like, I don't know if I want to believe her. I have a handful, and it brought me to tears because my dad has always been a strong person, and used to walk 8 miles every day, and knows he can't, and know he can't even hardly walk anymore. Oh, I'm so sorry. He's been having problems with losing his balance, and he went down the stairs telling me to get something, and he fell hard, cut his hands, hit his head, and hurt his back. Oh.
That's when he went in the hospital.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm texting Carla. So yeah, I don't know if I want to believe that the wife didn't see anything.
Have you watched any of the trial this week?
I saw the video recording of him, and he just looks disgusting. And she was asking him, was she kidnapped? And I just got grossed out because he's smoking. He is smoking in his truck, and it's just really, really disgusting.
Well, I sure hope they give him the death penalty.
I hope so too, because I think what he's done is just a disgusting thing. I mean, to pick a child, and to do that to a child, to me is just like
what he did.
And
yeah.
she's asking him,
Am
I being kidnapped? Yeah, still not. I don't know what to do. She's asking him, am I being kidnapped? And that's so sad.
I tried to watch some of the trial, but I didn't get to watch
much. I'm gonna look for Lace. Yeah. I think it's such a sad thing, a very, very sad thing. But um, I don't even want to hear it all because I think it would probably, ooh,
upset you.
yeah. I just seeing that part
And he
today.
just sits there. He sits there like,
Yeah, sick pervert. Like he needs his ass. I hope that someone in there does justice for that little girl and gives him
oh,
a
the
good.
part I did watch,
Uh-huh.
was a girl, and she's claiming, and she was 16 years old, and he was in his 20s, and he raped her.
So he's got another victim that came out.
Yeah, she was on. They had her face blocked out, but she was on the witness stand. I did watch that part.
Really?
He raped her twice.
Oh, then he needs his, you know what, butchered. He needs somebody to do that to him. See
He
how
was
that
giving her
feels.
alcohol and
He really
marijuana,
does.
and then took
So
advantage of
he
her.
knew he got away with it once. So why didn't that girl report him? Is my question. Why did she report that stick SOB? Why didn't she report him?
I don't know. I guess she didn't think it it
That's
would do.
that's that's the problem. Is that some women some women just they get scared, I think, and they
Yeah,
don't do anything about it. And
silent,
so these men,
get by with it.
they get away with that. They get away with it. It's exactly what it is. Sick son of a hoo.
And I thought, he's our. I hope they use that against him.
Well, hopefully they, I don't know. The system is so wrong about victims. They victimize them more than they should.
Yeah,
No woman
well, I
should
mean,
feel that way.
she shouldn't have been in his place. I understand that, but it still don't give him no right to go in there and have his
No,
way with her.
no.
Just because
He probably lured her in there with lies.
she was. Well, no, he was giving her alcohol and marijuana. They were partying, and she spent the night, and she was going. He told her that she could sleep in his bed and he would sleep on the couch. Well, when
Right.
she went to sleep, he comes in and
And raped her.
right,
He was hoping that she was too high that she wouldn't notice. That's probably what it was.
right.
You know? That he was hoping that she didn't realize that she was being uh,
hmm
raped.
And she told him afterwards,
Because that's how it
hey,
is. That's how
I
exactly how
don't.
it is.
That ain't the kind of relationship I want. I'm not into you, and I don't want no relationship like that. And he done it again.
Oh, he did it after he did it that night. He did it again.
Yeah. And
Oh
she said
man.
that she just froze, and she said, I just let him do it. She felt
Oh
guilty herself. You know what I mean?
yeah. See, that's. I hate to say that, but you can't let these men think that it's okay to do that kind of stuff. You have to put how how much is how much can you go through?
So that shows he had a sexual problem.
Mm-hmm. Well, he looks like a slob. He's smoking. He's like in his truck smoking. I'm pretty sure that was against policy. So
hmm
how is it that FedEx wasn't seeing that is my question. He's
hmm
chain smoking.
I
So
really
I'm
do
pretty
hope.
sure.
I really do hope that this dad sues FedEx.
I think they need to be sued because they should have been checking. Amazon, Amazon, they check those cameras. Those employees cannot get away with a whole lot because even if they go to the bathroom, they're being monitored. So the fact that he was able to,
I don't know what the defense asked her. I didn't get to watch that part.
it's pretty sad though. Well, I just saw that this one lady that was on America's Most Wanted, was arrested. She was on the top 10 for most wanted. She just got arrested, so that's one less criminal out there. Here in this town, they just arrested the other day some guy, well, not just the other day, yesterday, who was raping several kids the last couple years, and he was 29 years old.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So another little sicko out there in this town. So many
sickos. Done working.
It's still trying to. It's a new cordless one, so I can't use the other one. So I'm using my new cordless. Hopefully, I have never tried it. So guess what? Amazon just came in about 30 minutes ago. Just before I came live, Amazon had just come in to pick up that second
cutter
that they sent me. Mm-hmm. They said it's going to take 3 to 4 days for them to refund me that cutter, and then I have to go and reorder it. And I bet you they'll increase the price in the process. I bet any amount of money they're going to increase the price. They probably realize they made a screwy.
Yeah, but it's almost scary to order another one because they might send you the same one again.
This thing is not turning on. It's the cheapest.
Dead. Look at that. It must be dead.
Well,
can I see that tree up there that's got the flowers on it?
Give me a second. Hold on. Oh, let's put this directly. I can't. Which one? This one? This one? That one?
Yeah. Oh, I like it.
It wasn't. It was a piece of fabric.
Oh, okay.
Let's see how I'm going to be able to do this, because that thing is not gonna.
You gonna have to Fabri-Tac it?
No, I don't like using Fabri-Tac. It stains.
Oh yeah, it goes through cloth.
Yep, it stains really bad. Let's do this. What are we talking about? All right. So what other cases? We got bamboozled with this case. I feel bamboozled. I feel catfished. It made it sound like it's because they were trying to promote this Hulu.
Hulu.
Why? They're trying to promote Hulu.
Oh, in the Nancy Guthrie case.
Uh-huh.
The sheriff finally turned over the hair that they got for DNA, turned it over to the FBI for them to do an analysis on it. So they're going to.
Oh, really? Did they find?
They found
They
a hair.
found something?
They found a hair in her bed.
Ew. Well, that's progress, because I think that's another case that I think it's very weird and bizarre. I think that case, something about it is not.
I know, just don't add up.
Nothing about that case adds up. There's definitely.
But it's almost like it's in plain sight. But
It's almost like somebody is hiding something, and
somebody knew.
Someone higher up.
Yeah. Somebody gave the information how to do, what to do, and where to be, and how to be, and all that, the ins and outs of it.
Yeah.
It just went random. That's for daggone sure.
Yeah, I feel like
I think they did it to get rid of her.
I think something about the daughters she's thinking about stepping away from the show or something, I heard.
She left in the middle of the show.
Yeah, I think she's overwhelmed. I would be overwhelmed. I would definitely be overwhelmed. I mean, it's her mom, you know. How do you deal with that?
And I don't understand. With all the money that she's got, why does she not hire somebody, a
private detective
or something, or at least have searchers looking? I mean,
yeah, why
they're
are
not
they
looking? They stopped looking the first day, you know.
Yeah, why don't have a search team? Why didn't they have a search team immediately? I think there's something about this family. It's weird. I'm thinking something about this
family. They won't
talk.
They're not talking. I mean, that's what's weird. They ain't talking or begging for her to come back.
Yeah. I know she upped up the reward, didn't she?
Yeah, but
I think she upped the reward, but still, you would think that she would have, that there would be more, you know? You would definitely think
I would be screaming from the rooftop if it was my mom.
I would be too. I don't think I could let this sit.
There's no sense I could be quiet. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I could let it sit and not do anything. Like, especially since she's got such a big voice because she's on TV. Like, I would
know it. I mean, she has the big platform.
Yeah, I would be there begging, you know, whoever has my mother, return her.
Please.
Yeah. She's got a huge platform.
None of that. Nothing like that. I mean, it's like zero, nothing.
There she goes. I let Carla borrow my my glue gun a bit ago, and she returned my little stand full of gook.
Well, how's Miss Joyce and how is Miss Carrie tonight?
Mm-hmm. I know Carrie has her hands full with her daddy. I imagine. I can imagine. You know, Lulu's had an issue. She had her car break down in Philly too. She went to pick up her grandson, the one that had the the kidney transplant.
Mm-hmm.
And her car broke down when she went to pick him up at the hospital in Philadelphia. So she got stranded in Philly.
Wow.
Yeah. Today's like a weird day. I don't know what it is. I'm just over. Today I was trying to print, couldn't print. Technology was not my friend. Now I'm
Joyce
trying to
says,
do.
I'm good. Oh, that's good, Joyce.
Yeah, well, we're glad someone here is
I'm dragging my tail.
I'm dragging my tail too. I didn't sleep well last night because Emma was all over the bed, but I miss her.
Oh.
I miss her so much. She left today and I started to cry when I put her in the car. I was like, oh.
Aw, that's so sad.
I hate when she leaves because she brings so much
Joy.
she's a handful, but she's a good handful because she definitely keeps us on our toes. That's for sure. And every time I turn around, Mama, snack, snack.
Eat y'all house and home this time, didn't she?
Yeah. But you know what? Typically, she likes to eat a lot of junk food. She'll prefer her junk food versus her good food.
Mm-hmm.
This time she ate pizza. She had pasta. She was busy eating, like busy
Well,
eating.
Casey didn't eat good. He's not been eating really, really good. And he's a big eater.
And that's how Emma was. Emma was a very good big eater. And then suddenly she just didn't want to eat. She just wanted snacks, like something quick, And today she ate really, really good. I mean, she got up and ate her breakfast without a problem. She had sausage, she had eggs. She didn't eat the biscuit, but she ate good.
Well,
I had no problems feeding her this morning.
Well, she's beautiful. I mean, just
Oh, thank you. I just wish they lived closer.
wonder where everyone's at.
Yeah, where is everyone? Says Fred. I know that Mike's he's live tonight.
Oh, is he still live?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
His friend is funnier than I don't know what.
Oh, Kathy, yeah, she's funny. That was hilarious yesterday.
Oh my goodness.
That was hilarious. We would have kept going, but then Emma started to cry. And I knew Eric had to get up, and I'm like, well, let me go in there with Emma because he has to get up,
How long did y'all stay on after I left?
We were on pretty to about maybe, I don't know, about 1.
Oh, really?
Maybe less than that.
I felt like I was falling. I felt myself falling asleep.
Might have been a little bit less than that, but I mean, I came in today really briefly because I felt like, oh, I gotta get day 7 done. And the good thing is the folio is just, the challenge is a little bit here and a little bit there. It's not like we're doing a whole lot because we have to spread it out for 30 days. And it's kind of hard to spread it out if we do it all in once. So I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna, knock it off really, really quick. But
I had to
this weekend, I definitely have to learn that scan and cut because I hate fussy cutting. I cannot, and I got all those tags and stuff.
I'll help you this weekend. And then you can just, all I need you to show me, I'll do is, like I said, I've got it cut out, but I just need for you to show me like what no, 4 goes to, and what 3 goes to, and what 2 goes to, you know.
Or oh, you mean the
How
zigzag fold?
yeah, how to hook them together.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That'll work. I can do that. I think I'm gonna fold it over this way, but I don't want to do that because I don't know what I'm gonna put there. But we are gonna
Pretty
fold that over.
laces, isn't it?
Yeah, I love the vintage. I got a wedding dress that I need to break into in my closet. Um, I haven't done shabby chic. No, it's longer. 1 o'clock because it was 1:15 my time, and it was a little after 1, I think, because I got my sourdough. I went downstairs. It wasn't quite 2 yet, and the reason I know that is because um I went downstairs. No, because I went downstairs. I set my alarm for 2:47, and I got Emma all squared away. I laid down, I put my alarm, and it said I had an hour and 40 some minutes left before it was 2:47. So it was a little bit before 1, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And then I went downstairs. I said, you know what? I'm going to go check it because sometimes, sourdough, it could be deceiving. And I'm glad I did because I realized, oh, it's ready. So I don't know. Maybe.
She's saying that you were on after 2:15 at least.
2:15. Yeah, it was probably about 2 your time. Yeah. So it might have been about 1 because I know when I went downstairs, it wasn't 2 o'clock yet, and I had started to prep the sourdough because it was
No,
ready.
She's an hour behind you, like me.
No, she's an hour ahead of me. She's Eastern time.
I know, I'm Eastern.
Yes.
So
She's an hour ahead of me.
Yeah, I say backwards, but
Yeah. So when it's 2 here, 2 for her, it's 1 for me.
right.
Like right now, it's 8:40. It's 9:48 for you, but it's 8:48 for me. Yeah. But Emma was awake, and so I had to go and, I didn't want her to wake up Eric or anything like that. So she's got me worried about this fever.
Yeah,
She says,
it's
"Oh, no,
strange, ain't it?"
Yeah, because she got in the car okay. I don't know.
But you didn't think to even
All right.
know if she had a fever. Well, you would have felt it.
No, I would have felt it. Oh, yeah, I would have definitely felt that because she's always laying on top of me and always
Right.
wanting me to hold her. I would have
Right.
immediately felt that. Just because of how she is, she needs to be held a lot.
So it was from your house to her house that she started getting a fever.
That I'm thinking it was the dad that had something that, because he works around kids. That's what I'm thinking is he must have had something, and I haven't been out around people.
Mm-hmm.
So he must have come home with something. It's the only thing I can think of. Because
But other than a fever, is she acting like anything's bothering her or anything?
she's not eating, and she ate very
Well,
well here.
she probably won't with a fever.
Yeah.
Is it feed a cold, starve a fever?
Well, she says that she gave her Tylenol and the fever's not going down, so.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. It was 101. So hopefully it's anything that, it worries me, because she was in my care.
Right.
But I told her, I said she was just fine. She was jumping and bouncing and
Yeah, she was having a good time last night, wasn't she?
yeah. I sent her a video of her eating her breakfast this morning. So yeah. Joyce, I say my oldest son was little. He didn't have a fever, but to me he didn't look right. So I took him to the doctor and he had strep throat. Ooh. And see that's what I told her. I said keep an eye on it. When kids are little, they're always worrying you. Even when they're adults, they worry you.
Right. But when they can't tell you what's bothering them, that's...
I know. That's even worse because they can't express themselves. And I hate that when they can't tell you, Carrie, Joyce, do you see someone? Wait a minute. The computer's over that way and I have to, Joyce, do you see someone keeps popping in and out like every few seconds, goes to 2, then 4 every few minutes? I got to work on my design.
All I can say is
digitals
more the
too.
merrier.
Right.
Welcome.
I know. It's good to have you here. It's good to have you here.
Oh, it's so pretty.
I haven't done shabby chic in so long. Sometimes you feel like
you ain't missed the lick. You ain't missed the lick. Look there.
Like you feel like you've fallen off a bike. I know I couldn't get back on a bike. That I know. They say, oh, you can always pick back up, get back on a bike. Nah, I don't think I want to get back on a bike. I think the last time I got on a bike was
Weebles and wobbles.
I remember, I think my brother had this girlfriend. We were in Delaware. I had Carla. I do remember that. But I scuffed my ankles, and that was enough for me to say, oh, time to get off the bike.
Let me tell you something funny. I've always been one to do cartwheels and back flips and blah blah blah,
Mm-hmm.
And in my mind, I thought I could still do it. I couldn't even get my butt off the ground.
In my mind, I can do a lot of things too.
I started running to do my flip.
I can't believe you tried to do a flip, Miss Penny. Tell me you did not.
Oh, my butt hit the ground.
The fact that you were attempting to make
it was a
flip. Say, oh, wait a minute. How old
thought I could do
am I again? Yeah, we're not as flexible as we were when we were kids, huh?
Oh my gosh.
We
It's
realized
like
that
boom.
after
It's like heavy. Boom.
after having kids and chasing after them, and I don't know. I know Emma crawls she crawls all over, and I'm wondering because she had a little bit of a rash, and I'm wondering this morning because she was fine, and I'm wondering if she's teething or something. Because she didn't have, I changed her diapers a lot. And this morning when I changed her bum, her bum was a little red. Like a rash. I'm like, where did that
Did
come
she have
from?
any acidic drink last night?
Acidic drink? No. We don't. She's good about water. She loves water.
Casey drinks water too, and he likes lemon water.
She will bug you for water all that. She'll say agua. Agua?
That's
Agua?
that's what Casey does too. Agua.
She
Agua.
loves her
Agua.
water. So
I
I
call
don't
it
know.
Wawa. I call it Wawa, and he calls it Agua.
Cause Leo's showing him Spanish. Is that why?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. She's I don't speak to her every now and then. I mean, I do. I'll say things to her in Spanish, but
He hand signals. He can do sign language.
that's
Like
good.
when you say, "Do you want some more?" He knows. He
Uh-huh.
does. He has his little hands in front of him.
Oh,
He got that from Miss Rachel though.
yeah. She's pretty good about that stuff with kids. Well, she's got her little girl. Her. She had a surrogate have the baby. May, did you make the material journal? I did. I did make this journal. It's it was a kit that I had. And so I sewed it. Yeah. I sent this
I
to
thought she
somebody.
had a
They
little
never did
boy
it.
that was deaf. I thought
Miss
Miss Rachel had a little boy that was deaf.
No, I think that she her son, I want to say he has autism, and that's why she started to do videos to show him. I think.
Yeah, but
Don't
I
quote
was
me on
thinking
that.
he was deaf. I didn't know.
No. No, her oldest son, because she couldn't have any more kids, I think. So she had a surrogate mom have the baby.
Oh,
Yeah.
and she had a little girl.
Yeah. The only reason I know this is because Carla tells me all this, not because I'm sitting there looking.
Yeah.
You know.
I read something about. Well, he might have had hearing loss or something because that's. I know I read something about that.
What?
About her son having hearing problems.
I don't know. Let's ask. Let's ask ChatGPT. A lot of people hate ChatGPT, but I have fun with it. It's like Alexa. I like to mess with Alexa.
And that's when her husband decided he was going to give up his career to help her do videos.
Okay, he had a speech delay and didn't say his first word until age 2. That experience actually is what inspired her to create her learning videos to help kids with speech and language development. Her
Okay.
content often supports speech delays, hearing differences, and early learning.
Okay.
She did have a miscarriage before having her son, which is, she talked about it openly. And no, he is not deaf,
Okay.
not hard of hearing. Mm-mm. Yeah.
So it was just a speech.
Yeah. Just yeah, I knew that there was something about his learning, or maybe I thought it was autism, but I guess I was wrong there too. We were both wrong. Just spoils how we were both wrong. And Emma hasn't been watching her as much, to be
Really?
honest.
Really?
Carla doesn't play her. Carla doesn't play her much. Um, she's just kind of.
Got over it, huh?
I think so. She's got the Miss Rachel doll, but she's not into her. Like at first she was. Like as soon as she would
Right.
hear it, she would run,
Right.
but not anymore. Yeah, not
Well,
anymore.
Casey's little face, he just has a little smile when he sees her come on.
Oh, I think a lot of kids do. They kind of get excited when they hear her.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as they hear her, they're excited. So I think that's a common response for these kids. They're just loving Miss Rachel.
How you feeling putting all that lace on there?
No, I love lace. People used to always say that I over layered it, but I think it just gives it character. You know, you just never know what you're going to find underneath all that lace. I love it. One thing I haven't done in ages is a baby album. Oh, a lacy baby album. Oh, I crave that.
Well,
I haven't done one of those since 2017, I
you
think.
can add pictures to that too.
Yeah, but do you remember the little baby? It was a shape of a baby dress, baby onesie.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it was covered in lace. Mhm.
I have the big teapot that I ain't never done.
Oh, really? You didn't get that done. You got it all over in that. So my goal for this week, I have a lot this week to do, but um,
It's somewhere at my house. I know I got it.
I got to sit down and start working on more of my digitals, where I'm not staying overnight and working on it. And then I'm going to learn scan and cut. I have a new technique that I want to learn for albums.
Good.
So and then I gotta finish working. Did you see the process on your album? You were on live last night. I was
I
working on
didn't
it.
see it. I didn't see it.
Let me move this over.
I'd rather
Just
be
gave me.
surprised. I want to be
Oh,
surprised.
oh, never mind. I'll
You just keep on working it.
surprise. Yeah,
Oh, that's pretty.
it's coming out. It's coming out okay. I mean, not okay. It's coming out really cute, I think. Um,
I mean, if you
it's
want to show, if you need to show the group, that's fine. I just
no. I didn't want. I figured you
okay.
probably wanted to be surprised. I was like, well, I worked on it last night, and
I wasn't paying attention.
I think you were off when I started to work on it. Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember, to be honest.
Oh, look at your stamps, cameras.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got those so that I can at least stamp some little pages to let you know, hey, that's a page for you to
Yeah,
put.
that's nice. Yeah.
Um, I got some stick pins to put in here years ago, and maybe I can just figure out how to do that. I keep checking my phone, guys. I hope you guys don't mind. We keep going. We do keep losing people.
I have some stick pins that, oh my gosh, you know her. I can't think of her name.
Michelle?
No.
I know her.
I
How
want to
well do
say,
I know her?
uh, she's over in our other group, that decoupage group, decoupage and more.
Oh.
Gloria, is it Gloria?
Oh no, I don't know Gloria.
Or no, I can't think.
I
It
don't
ain't.
know.
But
I don't know a Gloria.
she works with a lot of lace and stuff like that, and beads and stuff. I
Yeah,
mean,
there's one lady. She's from Panama. She makes really beautiful stuff. I can't remember her name right now either. Oh, thank you, Miss excuse me. I have the hiccups today.
well,
It definitely is one of my favorites.
oh, look how beautiful.
You can barely see because of this lighting, but if I take it out, it's going to be dark.
I can see it.
Yeah.
I think it's beautiful.
My shadow is kind of in a way, but then I can't see, but ooh, that's hot.
It's gorgeous.
It makes it, I think the layering is what makes it different. It makes it, you know, what it is.
What it is?
What it is, ho. What's
That's
up?
it. Oh,
What's up? Every good girl needs a little thug. Mm-hmm.
put it down. I pick it up. Up.
What did you guys do today aside from taking care of your parents, Miss and I know you work today. You know that did you know that Miss Carrie does hair?
Yeah.
He's a beautician by trade. I finally found the right shampoo for, when you're in menopause, your hair tends to dry. I didn't realize that. It took me I couldn't figure out why my hair was drying up and brittle, especially when I did the
Edith.
hair.
Edith. Edith. Her first name's
Oh,
Edith.
Edith. Oh, yeah. Edith does beautiful pieces. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
in the group.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
just
she
came
does
to me.
beautiful.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Edith Murphy.
That's it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I knew you knew her.
Yeah.
But anyway, I have some of her stick pins.
Um, so when your hair, when you're let me see. She says she's feeling. Um, so when you're on menopause, your skin and everything dries up,
Right.
My hair started to fall out and become really brittle. And so I found a perfect shampoo that has softened my hair up again. It's thinned it out because it was coming out really coarse. And I'm like, oh my God, I don't know if I can deal with this. But it's coming out like it should again. You know, I had to cut it. Obviously, I had to cut it. I cut it around end of August because it was just breaking and falling, and it was dry.
What
And
shampoo did you get?
it's a Spanish brand. It's a Spanish brand. You can smell the honey in it.
Oh.
And it's from Mexico.
Okay.
And so Dio Nacho is called. Dio Nacho. But let me tell you, it's worked great because my hair was coming out and it felt like grass, like hay, like something. Here we go. We're up to 8 now. We went up. We keep going up. We go down. We go up. We go down. As long as we don't get attacked, that's all. That's good. I don't care. You know. You missed out on a lot, Miss Penny.
Have I?
We got it. Oh my God, we got attacked really hard.
Really?
Yeah. Someone came in, insulted Mike.
Oh, I bet that song you was talking about getting semi-blocked. That song that he played last night, I bet got you in trouble.
Uh-huh. No, it was something about a Russian thingy, or I think it was. I think it might have been when we were talking about Russian.
Oh.
Mm.
We were just, want to know the languages.
Yeah. It's looking good. Thank you. Thank you. Did you see the new digitals that I have for the group for the ladies? The ladies.
Uh-uh.
You didn't see the new digitals, the tags?
Oh, yeah. I got them today.
Okay. Came out really cute. I changed this one. I changed this color because I didn't realize when I duplicated the page that duplicated and I forgot to change it, but I changed that one. And then I put this up here, and yeah.
I don't know. Did I get that?
I
Did you
put it in
see
a
that?
group. I put it in the coffee group.
Oh, okay.
And on Facebook, the coffee group, the coffee chat. I put it in there. I feel like I need one of my drinks. That's probably what's throwing me off. Well, Carla says she's eating a popsicle, so that's a good sign.
Yeah.
She was probably just tired. She was worn out. We wear her out because we keep her really active.
Yeah, she might have got a fever from being tired. I don't know if you can get a fever from being tired. I guess I told you I felt like I had the flu.
Yeah. Thank you, baby bee. Baby bee, baby bee. Baby bee is excited.
What's she gonna get to do?
You got something in the works. I'll tell
Oh,
you.
about her
Her little
business
adventure.
adventure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, great.
It's looking good. All right. It's looking good over here too.
You gonna sell sourdough in her little business?
No, actually, I told her today. A lady wanted me to do the sourdough. The problem with sourdough is There's a lot of people doing it. And y'all only showed me, do you guys want to see my sourdough? I did bake 2 today, and I did focaccia. But it's so time sensitive, and I really don't have time to sit there and wait for something to proof
The babysit.
that I have to stretch and fold and watch it for a couple hours so that make sure it doesn't overproof or underproof. Oh my God. And it's like, I don't have time for that. I don't. I want to make it for us. Like I'll bake our
Right.
weekly bread, but I don't want to sit here and sell it for other people. Mainly because it takes about 2.5 days. So I started it yesterday I fed my sourdough yesterday, my starter yesterday. Last night, all day yesterday, I had to do my stretch and folds because you have to do every 30 minutes 4 stretch and folds. And then last night, before I went to bed, well, not last night, it would have been like 1 something this morning. I did, where we wrap it up and put it in the bannetons. I can't think of it right now, but anyway, I did that. And then today I baked it. Well, that's almost 2 days of work, 2.5 days of work. No, thank you.
And you
For
don't get your
$5,
money
$10, people don't
back.
want to pay for that. You don't get your money back, and it's just too much. It's too much. And I told Nani, I said, no, I'm not taking any more orders for this. There's a lot of people in
Leo
the neighborhood doing it.
Made another mud kitchen today. They're supposed to pick it up tomorrow.
Uh-huh. Is he selling them, or is he?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. You have to send me a picture. Is he shipping those? Or is he selling them to locals?
He's selling them just local right now.
Oh, you'll have to send me a picture. Maybe that's something we want for Emma.
Oh, okay.
You have to show me a picture. I think that's a good idea because she loves playing with water. But yeah, definitely you don't, it's something that you don't want, I just don't want to spend a lot of time doing. It's fun for me, for family, but not for other people. It's not enough money involved. If it was more money involved, then I could see. But there's so many people doing sourdough bread around here. It's insane. And we do have a cottage law certification that we can sell baked goods.
Mm-hmm.
But like I was telling Nani, by the time I buy the bread flour, it's almost like the ingredients. It's almost $11 for a 10-pound of bread flour. It's just not. It's not doable for me anymore. It's
Nobody
just like,
wants to pay for your time.
no one wants to pay. Exactly. No one wants to pay for your time. And I'd rather spend my time doing something more. There was a time that I would literally, when Emma was a baby, I would come, run, rush to tuck, pull, because I didn't want to over ferment. And oh, heck no, that consumed me. I don't want to do that anymore. Not fun at all. I want to go get a drink. You keep them talking, Miss Penny.
All right. What y'all want to talk about?
How are you feeling?
Miss Carrie, Miss Joyce, what y'all want to talk about? We had a beautiful day today here in North Carolina. It was beautiful. Warm. Breezy. Really nice. Tell us something about you. Oh my God. I'm just plain and simple. I don't have really much to talk about me. um,
Take something, please. Okay. I got some for Kasha. This is made out of the sourdough.
are
So
they
that
in
I need to.
Australia now? I didn't know they were in Australia.
Who?
Megan and Harry.
Oh, I can't stand them.
Joyce said
Look
they
at my
make her
Kasha.
sick.
I can't stand her. I think she is such a horrible person.
Mm-hmm. She's
Harry
not a
and
nice
Meghan
person
Markle.
anyway.
No, the what she did to the queen and the king, to the royal family, just for money. He's paying
Mm-hmm.
for what he did to that family. I don't know if these kids are his either. It's always been questionable.
Hmm.
My Fakasha.
They act like they're royalty.
We
Well,
have this.
he is, but she's not.
No, but she thinks she is.
He's
She thinks.
henpecked. He's henpecked, ain't he?
I think they keep saying that there's issues and problems. I think there was something about, I don't know how Netflix keeps giving her deals. She's one lucky person because they are not very responsible. Every business adventure she tries to come up with, she fails miserably. Why?
Well,
Because she's not a very good person.
too many people like her.
She has no, and that's the problem, is that what she did, all the lies that she's conjured up about the royal family, they are supposed to not have a title. They're not supposed to have the title. I have a book that Miss Carol gave me about that one actor that wrote about them. I have to find that book. I packed it away when we moved.
Hey, will you send Watchcott told me to notify her about our live tonight.
Who?
Patricia, can you
I just
send
sent
her a
I sent it to her, I believe. Let me check.
I forgot.
I normally do. I did. I sent it to her.
Okay.
Oh no, I did not. Wait, not for tonight. Wait. I sent it for the. That's probably why I didn't send anybody notification. I'm thinking 5 o'clock. Ah, hold on. That's why they're not here. Oh, I sent her the wrong link. Wait a minute.
Oh no.
I sent her the link for the video from today. Okay, let me send it to her now. But yeah, I can't stand Meghan Markle. I just think that she is about the most conniving, sneaky little something. I don't want to be, you know what I mean.
Tell
I'm
us how
trying to
you
be
really think.
boy. Bichota. She's a conniving little bichota. But they're
Now
not supposed to be using that.
I like the other son. I like his wife.
Oh, Kate Middleton. She is
Yeah.
such a beautiful person.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine that she lied about her? Can you imagine how evil you
Yeah,
have
and
to be
her.
and selfish? She lied about them. I don't know. They just showed a picture of her with Lilibeth. I'm not even going to call her a princess because if mommy and daddy lost, their daddy lost his title because he lost his title because he decided he wanted to follow her shenanigan in Hollywood because she thinks she's an A-lister and she's not. I don't think that those kids should have titles, but they just showed a picture and that little girl, she looks big for she should be like 4, maybe 5 now.
Mm-hmm.
How old is he? Let's look. Let's see how old is Lilibeth. Let's see.
There'll never be another.
Archie was born in 2019. And Lilibeth, she should be 5 in June. She'll be 5 in June.
There'll never be another Princess Diana.
Absolutely not. She was such a beautiful person.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what do you think about Camilla? What do you think about Charles? They say that there's a child that they both had and was put up for adoption, and he keeps swearing up and down. I think he's in Australia somewhere. He swears up and down he is their love child. What do you think about that? Do you think that she's pretty? I don't. I've always
You
wondered
talk
what.
about the Charles's wife now?
Mm-hmm.
She's the ugliest woman I've ever seen.
Right. That's how I feel. I'm like, dude, what were you thinking? You had a beautiful woman
I know
by
it.
your
I can't
side.
believe he cheated on her for that.
I can't either. I'm like, of all the people
He's
you could have
sick.
possibly.
Oh my God. She
I
looks
mean,
like Lady Elaine. You know who Lady
she looks,
Elaine is, don't you?
but she looks like this
On Mr.
Camila.
Rogers, Lady Elaine.
Let me look her up. I don't remember. Like Mr. Rogers.
Lady Elaine, she lived down in the thing.
Let me look. I think she looks like a guy.
Well, she looks like
Oh
Lady
yeah.
Elaine. She
I
looks like
remember.
Lady Elaine, does she? I mean, if you evidently it's
Yes,
the
she
truth
does.
because
Mr. Rogers.
as soon as you seen her, you said, "Oh yeah."
Mm-hmm. He traded pearls.
Beautiful.
And I'm not even gonna say rubies. He traded pearls in for
black onyx.
Not even black onyx. I think black onyx is a pretty stone.
I love black onyx, but
yeah, I do too. But he traded it. What's the worst stone you could ever have?
tiger's eye.
No, I think tiger's eye is pretty. No, wait.
I don't like tiger's eye.
You don't?
No.
I do. Let's see. What's the ugliest stone? That I think is ugly.
Druzy.
No. She's not a diamond. Definitely not.
Ask the chat. Ask the chat. What's
What's
the
the worst
ugliest
stone? Yeah, what's the ugliest stone? Like, you got rubies, you got garnet,
Garnets.
you have peridot, you have opal, you have diamonds, you have pearls, you have
I'd
blue
say a
topaz.
garnet. A garnet's not.
No, I like garnet. I had a garnet ring that was stolen from me.
Well, we can't choose that one then. Ugly stone. It's hard. How about
Jasper?
coal?
How about a jasper? How about a jasper? What do you guys think? I think she's just an ugly, hideous.
She's a chunk of coal. She's a chunk of coal.
Jericho. That's a good one. That's a good way of looking at it. She's not very attractive. I don't know what the heck he was smoking, but they do say that they have a love child. That there is a love child that they have. Let me look up at ChatGPT. I know you. What's the ugliest stone? Let's see what it tells us.
Ask it if
It's thinking. I might have
Nancy. I just got a message that Nancy's been found. Will you check?
No way. No way.
Check and
Hold
see.
up.
It's probably clickbait. Oh, May went away. She'll be back. She clicked herself off. I don't know what happened. She clicked herself off looking for something. Looking to see if Nancy's been found.
Internet dropped here. Hold on. Can you hear me?
There she is.
Okay. Hold on. I got kicked out. My internet dropped. Let me see. ChatGPT has to reload.
It came up Dolly Vision.
It's not wanting to load up. Hold up. I'm trying to find it. Who do you guys think it was? Who do you guys think it was? I know that they were saying that they had some clue. Oh, not again. Did I lose you guys again? Let me see. Something's going on with our internet. AT&T internet sucks.
Okay. Tell us, Joyce, if she's been found or if he just wrote that. May's gonna have to rehook everything, all her equipment back. Oh my gosh, bless her heart. Nani! I can just hear May. Nani! Help me! We're waiting on Joyce to tell us if she's been found. Oh, man. Wow. Well, now we hope May can make it back. Dolly's upset. We're holding on. Carrie, is your daddy okay? Oh. Wonder if it quit raining in Texas. Well, I'm glad it's the weekend. I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna rest all weekend. It's an auto correct, but it always gets it wrong. Joyce, do you still drive? Do you still drive? Oh, well, that's nice. I don't like to drive. I used to love to drive, but I do not like to drive anymore. I guess we all used to love to drive when we first started driving. Well, he's supposed to be. You're his mama. Do either one of y'all plant a garden? It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. We're hanging. Okay. Oh, my daughter and son-in-law, they planted a little garden. Peppers and tomatoes. I love corn on the cob. They just planted a little one too. They didn't plant a big garden. That's what they plant. Just little stuff. You like red or yellow tomatoes? Red. Do you can them? Used to. I've never canned anything. Mom used to. Mom used to make the best jelly, grape jelly from the grapes on the vine. Oh my gosh, it was so good. Oh, I loved her grape jelly. Sierra planted some grapevines this year. And some pawpaw trees. Wow. Raspberry. Wow, I bet that was good. Yeah, they bought us some pawpaw trees. $96 quarts. That's a lot. I like green beans. Wow. Is pickles hard to make? No. I like dill pickle. Casey likes dill pickles. He calls them colds because they're cold on his teeth. He calls them colds. He'll go to the refrigerator and say, colds, colds. I hate her whole daggone computer shut down. Okay. I guess this is a good time for a potty break. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Made some deal. I'm back. Can you guys hear me?
She back.
I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to turn off the internet box. Um, let me look at the dates. I gotta set up a schedule.
There's no sound.
Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? I can hear you. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello? Annie?
No.
Can you hear me? Microphone. Can you hear me? Hello? What? Hello? Hello, hello? Hello? What? Can you hear me, Joyce? Hello? Joyce, can you hear me? Penny, can you hear me? Oh, Joyce can hear me. Penny, Penny, Penny. Okay, so Joyce can hear me. Penny just can't hear me.
Wonder why I can't hear her. No.
Hmm.
You want me to go out and come back again?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the curse. The curse. I gotta send a message out though. Hold on a second. Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, now we have an echo. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Let me answer this message that I got.
Okay.
Te va a explicar el tipo de aplicaciones y poder adaptar más a lo que busca. Okay. I don't know if you guys can hear me, but
Yeah.
alrighty. I had to literally turn off the internet box. And
Over me. I'm so sorry.
that has nothing to do with you. It's the internet here that was gone.
But
It's the
did you see Joyce's message about the 82-year-old Nancy?
what happened?
Uh, it's another Nancy. It wasn't Nancy.
Oh yeah, I did look it up on my phone. It said that no, that's not true. That she was not found.
Okay.
Yeah, it was another. So I guess yeah. So when I looked it up on my phone because while we were down, because the
Well, I
internet didn't
thought
want to
that's
work.
what knocked you off was you looking it up.
No, the internet dropped,
Oh,
and so I
okay.
had to turn off my. So I had nothing to do with you, hon. Um, it internet went down, so I had to go unplug the internet box. I tried to restart the computer and it wouldn't restart. I mean, it would restart, but the internet wouldn't restart. Sorry. And so I ended up having to just turning off the entire internet box because even Nani didn't have internet. So
Oh.
it something in our area is
Is it still raining there?
no, today was kind of like a it was kind of like a Pima County sheriff posted Nancy has been found. What? Wait, so she was found?
No, it's a different one.
Oh, but Pima
He
County.
posted it. He posted it
Oh,
like,
so it's another Nancy.
yeah.
Because Pima County is in Arizona, and she's in Arizona.
Um, she said the 82-year-old even looked like her.
I think so. I think it's someone in a high position. I honestly think someone is covering this crap up. It's just too bizarre. How does a woman she wasn't a small woman, she was a pretty big woman,
Yeah, I know.
disappears? I mean, how do you disappear out of the blue and no trace? And I know that Arizona has a lot of desert area, but come on. You're back. I'm back. I'm back too. It's kind of weird. It's like
But why
one
would
of
he
those
post that like
crazy.
that? Why would he post it like that? That's crazy. He knew
It's to get
better.
attention. To get attention. It's so that
He
he can
knew.
get the attention he wants. And that makes you question who's involved in this. Why
Right.
are they doing this? Why are they doing that? Because he knows that people are fixated in this story as to where is
Right.
this woman,
I mean, it's
and he
already
would post that.
from Canada to London to
Yes.
there's all kinds of people. It's been, you know,
It makes you wonder who's
invested
behind,
in it.
who are they covering up for? Mm-hmm. There, someone in high powers, I think, is behind this now. Now I'm thinking there's someone in high powers and they know it.
She said all the cameras quit working the night Nancy got missing.
So yeah, miraculously, right? That's the funny part. Is like
But except for the
suddenly,
ones her cameras worked because it picked up the porch guy.
yeah, true. It's kind of weird. It's like an alien came in and swooped her out and took her away, and she's just vanished. It's weird. Weird. I
I
don't
believe
know.
that blood was plainted, don't you?
I do
It
too.
didn't. It
I
didn't
think,
look like drops of blood. It looked like it'd been
mm-mm,
painted.
yeah, I think there's a lot to this story that we're not being told. There's a lot to this story, and I don't know if it's like, you know, I don't know, some sick game. Some people are just sick like that. But there's no way that woman, they weren't even able to trace her what do you call it?
Pacemaker.
Her pacemaker. She has a pacemaker.
You think? You think she's gone? I don't think she's alive.
I don't think she's alive, no, because she would have to need her medication. There's
Right.
no way.
Right.
There's no way she would have survived this long without her medication. I think that I think she's been buried. Um, it's
George
given
said they
her,
knew she didn't have a security contract.
yeah, and they know, what's so sad? Just giving them whoever has took her, it's giving them enough time to hide the body, dispose of the body, get rid of the
Mm-hmm.
body, because it's going
But
on for weeks
May,
now.
we were talking about how much money has. Well, why in the world did she not have a subscription on her mom's house? That's crazy.
Yeah. I
Her
just think
out
that
there
her
living
children,
alone and that age and in the condition she's in and not have security on her house. That just don't make sense. With all the
I think
money she's got.
her kids know more than they're saying. I think, and I think she can get a private detective to look all this up, and for some reason or another, she's not.
Right.
That's what I'm thinking. It's just too weird. You have all this money, you have all this pool, you have the biggest platform out there that
Mm-hmm.
you can voice yourself out there, and you're not doing this for your mother. You're taking time off because why? Take your platform and advocate for your mother. Find out where she is.
Bring her
I mean,
home. Somebody
too,
please bring
too,
her home.
yeah, somebody knows and somebody's not saying. Somebody knows where this woman is. It's too bizarre now. It's gone on for too long.
Now
Too
they are
long.
saying suspecting Custody?
Oh, they're saying suspected custody. Custody of what? Of her? Elderly abuse, maybe? I mean, she was a very active 84-year-old. She was living alone, so if they were concerned of anything, you would think, you know. I need this piece for back here.
Oh, now they're saying a suspect in custody.
Oh, a suspect in custody. Who is?
Wow.
Because, wait, let me see. Hold on. Hey, but 38 minutes ago. Hold on. FBI received DNA. Okay, Nancy, update heavy law enforcement presence near Savannah's mom's home explained. That was on Thursday. Located. Oh, it was another. Wow. That is so wrong. And she looks like Nancy.
That's what Joel said. Oh my God. Oh wow.
It says this is clickbait. This is literally clickbait. Additionally, there are those who live in the area around Guthrie's Catalina Foothill neighborhood might notice additional law enforcement patrols. That's because the Pima County Sheriff Department recently attended a homeowners association meeting where neighbors complained about a YouTuber harassing residents. So again, that was a clickbait. That whole article was a clickbait. On AOL 38 minutes ago.
The homeowners association
Another one,
wants to take
37
down
minutes
the
ago.
memorial.
Update. Latest clues. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Them neighbors around there are sick too. They're mean.
There's nothing. I don't see anything. I think this is all clickbait. They got a lot of pictures of her supposedly when she was younger. She was a diabetic and didn't have any of her med. I know, that's what I'm saying, is that something doesn't sound right. Someone of higher power. I think it's someone in higher
And
power.
she was
I don't
on
know.
some high powered pain medication, and you know that she went into DT's not having it.
Yeah. Something just doesn't sound right. Something doesn't add up. I don't know who has her, but something's not adding up. Someone's not telling the truth about it. Whether
Somebody
it's
knows
her
something.
kids,
Somebody
knows
knows
something now.
something.
Absolutely, I agree. You can't just make a whole human body disappear, and especially not. She wasn't little for you know.
Right.
She was a pretty big woman. I don't know. Pretty big woman disappear like that and vanish in thin air. That's like insane. Vanish in thin air.
Well, here's how I'm. Savannah says she left in her pajamas and barefooted, right? How does she know?
Yeah, you're right. How does she know that her mom left like that? Because they can't even find like any breakage inside, can they?
They know nothing.
They try to determine, rule that out, whether or not someone broke in. There's no break-in.
No, the doors were
other than the guy
open
at the door. Yeah. It's almost like someone left the door open for him to go in there. Walk right in. Help yourself to my mother. I'm telling you, the family knows more than they're leading on. This has something to do with money. This has something with someone needed money and mom had the money.
Mm-hmm.
There's more to this story than meets
I
than
think Tommaso gave him the insight.
Who's that? The daughter?
The son-in-law.
The what?
The son-in-law. I believe he gave
Oh
the
yeah.
insight. I believe he's the head honcho of it.
I believe so too. That one sister of hers looked very oddly weird when they were doing that first interview.
Well,
she didn't look right.
She practices witchcraft.
Oh, does she?
Yeah. She's got books out about it, May. You can't even get her book off Amazon now. It's always sold out.
Oh. Who's her sister? What's her sister's name?
Annie something. Joel says, I want to know more about the son, Cameron.
Yeah,
He's odd too. He's odd too.
I think that has something to do with money. I think that someone killed her or someone's made her disappear for money.
Right.
Life insurance.
Mm-hmm.
And someone in high power is covering it up. That's what I'm thinking. But we can all speculate. We can all sit here.
Well, it's because we have no information, and when you have no information, it leads to speculation.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to talk about it. They want it to be over. The homeowners, they want to clean up the road. They don't want nobody stopping there. They don't want nobody putting flowers. It's just crazy how they're acting.
You know what? I have homeowners associations, to me, I think are the most wasteful amount of money anybody could ever, like, I think they scam people out of so much money. But the fact that they're involved in this much in this case, it leads you to think, why are you involved in this case? What's your ulterior, I can't even say it, ulterior motive? You know? What's your ulterior motive?
I mean, you would think that the homeowners association would get together and have a search for Nancy.
You would think so.
You're gonna find her if you ain't looking for her.
You can't find but honestly, are they really looking for her though? It makes me think,
not.
are they
Nobody's looking for her except for the YouTubers that they want to blast and talk down about.
It makes you think that someone doesn't want this to be really searched. Yeah, someone doesn't want it searched.
That's exactly it. They don't want her found.
Mm-hmm. Because with all the high technology that we have nowadays,
I know it.
All the cameras, all the surveillances, technology is too far advanced, and I'm pretty sure
the county didn't have the lights at the cameras at the lights. The county didn't even have them on.
No, that sounds suspicious to me. Someone's in high power is keeping this from being discovered. Someone in high power is stopping this. Because how are you going to sit here and say that this woman just vanished out of the blue and the county didn't have the road lights on to follow or track anything? Right. If homeowners association is so concerned, then why don't they have some really good light? Because I know in this neighborhood there's a lot of cameras. You know, if it's a very high-end neighborhood.
George said they made it where the YouTubers can't even park there anymore. Yeah, you can't park on the street.
I think someone's just they don't want her to be discovered. I think someone in high power position has their hands on this.
Well,
Either a loved one or somebody. There was a case years ago, and I saw in one of those murder mystery of parents. They were Christians. I think he was a pastor of a church or something like that. And they came home one day, and they were basically murdered. But I think the son survived. The son and the daughter survived. They were, badly injured, but I think they survived. Well, for years they were trying to find out who murdered his parents. He grew up. They were trying to do investigation, and then the one guy that took over the town to investigate it, he always said, "Oh, if I get elected, I'm going to reopen this case." And then finally, he was elected, and it was shut. Well, it was determined that possibly the one that was, because I had to look up the case, but I think the way my memory served me correctly, there was speculation it could have been of one of the big city government
wow.
politicians' kids.
That's
Could have
cool.
possibly been the one that did it. And when this guy took over office years and years later, he said he was going to open up the case again. Well, he finally got into office, and guess what he did? He sealed the case.
Wow.
So the son has always, now, they're going to say, why won't they open up this case to solve my parents' murder? Who murdered them? It's probably the politician son, and they're trying to cover it up.
I know Criminal Network, he gets a Uber driver and takes him out there. He still records. They
Did
ain't
you see that
stopping
one?
him.
The lieutenant governor, the former lieutenant governor of Virginia, he went and shot his wife. They were going through a messy divorce. They were living in the same house, but she filed for divorce. Anyway, he shot her, then he turned a gun on himself. This happened yesterday, I believe.
Oh, really? Did he succeed? Did he
And the
kill
kids were
himself?
home. Yeah,
Did,
their two teenage kids were home when he did it.
wow.
Yeah, so now those two teenage kids are left without parents. She was a
Either
doctor.
one.
She was a doctor.
Wow.
They were going through a messy divorce, and I guess he must not have wanted a divorce, and he went down and shot her. And then he went
Wow.
upstairs to his bedroom and shot himself.
Wow.
That happened yesterday.
May, I'm lucky to be alive because I'm telling you, Sammy had 3 bullets there that day that he shot himself. I believe he had one for me, one for Sandy, and
Really
for himself. Yeah. Everybody says that. My mom always,
believe that he was ready to take you.
yeah.
They normally do. They are selfish. They normally do. The selfish mentality. You know?
You know, if he had the nerve to do it to himself, you know he could have done it to anybody else too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's a lot of sick people. But did he have any mental illnesses that you knew of?
Mm-mm.
So you weren't aware of him having any issues?
No, we were even into counseling. The counselor said he had no inkling idea that Sammy was going to do that.
Wow. So you never found out what was going through his head? He was he into drugs or something? Because sometimes, they have a relapse
I
or
don't
something like
know.
that. Wow. Crazy.
I know he just told me that he couldn't live without his mom, and she had just called and told him that her cancer was back.
Oh, do you think that was it? But she died how long after he died?
She did the same thing he did 3 months after he did.
She shot herself?
Yeah.
No way. Wow. So mental illness was like a big thing for him.
Evidently.
Did she shoot herself? Or did she...
She shot
What did she
herself in
do?
the bed, yeah.
Wow. That's crazy. He didn't even think about his unborn child.
I know it. And he kissed my stomach bye that day, and Sierra's got a birthmark exactly where he kissed me.
Aww.
And she came out, and I saw that birthmark on her belly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. You talk about squalling.
You felt it, huh? They never do tell. I know I went to school with a kid who is so sad. His brother and I were in the same grade. He was just a year younger, grade below us. Good looking young man. We had a lake in town, and he decided he was going to go in, and I guess, I don't know, their dad was, they were Filipino, so they were half Filipino, half white, so their dad was white and their mom was Filipino, and they said their dad was very, very strict.
Mm-hmm.
And Roger, he was the baby. It was Jay. Victor was the one that was in the same grade as I was. Good looking guy. And then Roger was the baby. And of course, Jay was overall athlete. Victor, who was in the same grade as me, was also, he was very talented artist. In fact, he works in New York as a illustration company. They did a lot of cartoons and stuff like that, Victor.
Oh.
So his artwork is very well known.
Renowned.
Mm-hmm. And then Roger, he was a pretty talented kid, but definitely, you can definitely tell that he had to be the, what do you call it, the shadow of his brothers, because his older siblings had talent of some form, and he was more of a
athlete.
No, Roger wasn't he wasn't an athlete. Jay was the athlete.
Oh, okay.
Roger was the artist, and then Roger was that kid that was trying to be keep up with his older siblings,
Trying to be somebody.
Yeah, and so Roger started to get into like the Gothic and stuff like that. And I guess that was not a no-go with the dad.
Right.
And so he had been writing on his journal, I guess, about his feelings and stuff like that. And then one day he decided that he was going to cross the river that we had, the lake. It was called Lake Como. And it's almost like he did it intentionally. They figured out, they first tried to say it was drowning. Because of course they were very Catholic, but the brothers knew that it wasn't a drowning. They knew that Roger did it,
knowing he couldn't do it,
knowing that he couldn't swim that far, and that he literally let himself drown.
Wow.
And he drowned it. He was a sophomore in high school.
That's sad.
Yeah. And
that's
so
Cooper's age.
Yeah, it was pretty sad because he was a sweet kid. He was a really sweet kid, Roger. But he was in the shadow of, he had these bigger siblings that I guess he must have thought that they were going to mount to something, and he couldn't figure out what he was going to mount to be, because like Victor was,
he didn't fit in.
Very well known for, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm trying to say, is that he felt he didn't fit in. He was into the Gothic stuff, and that was a no-go with that, I guess. And it was determined years later that he actually, in his journals, that he had been talking, well, our senior year, Victor and I, we knew each other since 5th grade. And we actually had dated for a bit. But anyway, he determined that, based off his journals, is that he was depressed, and he committed suicide by drowning.
Oh.
So, yeah. Sad.
Man, it's gorgeous.
Thank you. It's coming along. It's coming along. Some of these pieces are so old. These are so old pieces.
They look nice.
Yeah, they're old. Well, old, like, you know what I mean, old. That's the closest I've ever been to anything like that that I know of, that I can remember off the top of my head.
Right.
Oh. Some people suffer in depression silently.
I can't get that song out of my head now.
Which one?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive, and I let it go again. Why did you let it go? Because it bit my finger so.
Where did you get that from?
Did it bite little finger on my right?
Where did you get that song from?
Off of Miss Rachel.
Oh, I haven't been watching her because Emma hasn't been on to Miss Rachel. So she's been kind of Elmo and Woody. Buzz. She sees Buzz, and she like Buzz, Buzz.
That's funny, ain't it? Because
She loves
you
Buzz.
think she'd like Dora the Explorer or something.
Or Jessie. Jessie from, I mean, I hear her say Buzz. But she brightens up as soon as she sees Buzz. You got a little Emma crush on Buzz.
What was she running from you the other when you was videoing her and you told Eric to get it? What was she running from with?
I don't remember. She does so much. I don't remember. Who knows what she was into? She's quick at it too. She'll run real quick.
Oh, Casey is too.
It's like,
You
what
still
the
bouncing.
heck? I think about it. I'm like, what are you running from? And she's pretty fast. All right,
I mean, they are fast. They can get away from you.
That's gonna go there. That one there. I need to figure out what's gonna go there.
And you're gonna put stick pins in it.
I'm gonna put some stick pins. Yeah. I gotta find my little vintage images to see if I can. I gotta go through my memory stick.
Yeah.
Because they're not on this computer. I gotta go through my memory stick and see what.
To print.
Is my old computer. Yeah, to print the stuff from my old computer that I had. And the thing about this is that I don't even think it needs to be so perfect, because I think imperfect gives it that uniqueness.
Right.
Obviously, I don't want it wonky or
sloppy.
Yeah. I remember Aristi. Now that I'm going back to this here, Aristi used to have a. Oh, I just blew that backwards. Aristi. She would have. I remember when I first met Aristi, she would send me a message and say, "Why are you covering those laces like that?" You wasted lace.
You wasted lace.
All that lace on top of lace. It's yummy, yummy lace. Is she even
now
crafty
you can look
now?
at it.
I know. Now I can, yeah. Is she even crafting, Joyce? Aristi?
Joyce and I was talking about gardening and
In the chat?
Yeah.
What are you gardening? What are you?
Sierra and Leo put out a little garden. They put out some peppers and some tomatoes and some squash and cucumbers and just little stuff. I wish they'd have put out some potatoes and corn.
Eric's grandfather used to put out corn, zucchini.
I love corn on the cob.
Oh yes. Well, Eric's grandfather, he planted I remember zucchini, and we had the biggest zucchini. It was humongous, and when I am not exaggerating. That thing was about that big. It was
No
over
hands
12.
would fit it.
No, it was huge. And so I took it back. This is when he was stationed. It was around 2000. It was the summer of 2008, I believe, 2008, 2009. We had gone up to South Dakota, and they lived there, and he had given us that zucchini. I brought it back home to North Dakota, Minot, and I made zucchini bread, stored that, and I mean, I made zucchini bread for the longest time with that because it was so big. No, she's not crafting. Last thing, she was making bracelets and selling them. Then she ran out of money. Wow. Her situation is so hard because she's an only child. She has no family support.
Wow.
Yeah, she has no one. She's her mom died. Everyone that she could have ever possibly known was her mom. That was her whole support system right there.
I thought that her mom's sister owned
Her,
part of the house or something that she lived in.
she did, but her mom's sister did not. They didn't talk. How is she maintaining the house? That's what I want to know, because I know the house was in very bad shape. But yeah, the mom, sister, and they didn't talk. I think there's something going on. I sent her $100 for Christmas, but she never got it. That was stupid of me. What? How did she not get it? Did you send a money order?
Wow. You didn't get your money back.
Did you not? I think it's a dump. Yeah, it is. I remember she showed me once her pictures of her house, the mold and all that. It's pretty bad.
Oh no, Joyce.
Ah, oh, Miss Joyce. Yeah, never said cash.
They can
That happened once. My
they
father.
x-ray that they
Yeah, that
x-ray the mail, and when they see it's cash.
they keep it. The mail service is what that does, because here in the States, about what is it, a year ago, 2 years ago, my father-in-law did the same thing, and yep, the mail service took our money, and there was no, you can't, there's nothing you can do, because
Nope. Nope.
there's no proof. And my father-in-law had that habit of always any
Carrie
mail,
said you're
any
still on
post,
checks.
birthday card he sent. Yeah. Postcard my father-in-law sends, it always has cash. But this time he sent, I think it was like $500, and it was stolen. How pretty. There we go. We're coming along, guys.
I hope they don't steal checks, because I just sent my sister a check for my mom's marker, and but
Well,
she
they would
got
have to
it.
sign that,
She
though.
got it.
Yeah, I want to say they would have to sign for that. I wonder if I have enough for all pages. One, maybe not.
Oh, that's
Two,
pretty.
3. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough. No, no. because it sucks when you like something and you can't. Okay, well, we can put it in a cover. We can put it in a cover. That's a pretty one. So we're going to go for the cover on that. But I wanted it for all pages. I don't have it. You can't have everything you want. There's another one that used to be from back in the day from my store. And now they increased the prices of postal service.
Mm-hmm.
Postal service prices have gone up.
I remember when it used to be like 13 cents to mail a letter.
Now they just announced that they're going to be having another price increase.
I don't even know how much it costs now. It's been so long since I mailed a letter. Leo
We just
mailed
got a
this.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Sorry. I know I want that. I don't know if I want that. It's pretty, but I don't know if I want it. But I go. I'm going to probably have to cancel this StreamYard because I'm paying for it now, and I keep going. I keep having connection issues. You shouldn't be having connection issues. You pay for a service. We got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. See,
Yeah, they take like 30%.
When I send Aristi money through PayPal, they take part of the money. Are you serious? Even if you send it as friends and family? Her situation is so. Oh, I should have seen this one. I think I tried to save that one.
If you send it friends and family, they shouldn't take it from her. They charge you the fee.
Yeah, they charge you a fee if you send friends and family. I need to find a little picture of a little girl, a Victorian one, and stick this on there. Victorian lady. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from.
Joyce said her son was very, very protective of her. I said he's supposed to be.
Yeah. He's now your protector because it used to be. I'm sure they probably protect you more now than ever that their dad's not there. You know. This way. Sure
Oh,
enough.
the exchange.
Oh. You know what she needs to do is apply for 90-day fiance. Hey, they're looking for people. I was just watching 90-Day Fiance, and this one lady who's in her, she says she's 51, and she's met a guy in, I don't know, either Kuwait or one of those places, Qatar, whatever. Good looking guy. He's 29 years old and she's 51. And I'm thinking, girl, you are his sugar mama, but not really, because she's older. What he likes is that, in that country, the colored eyes and the blonde hair is, they like that. So he fell in love with her blue eyes and her colored hair. But she's very insecure because he's younger, and they're very
That's a cougar for sure.
yeah. And then the other one, she's in her 60s. She's got, I don't know how many grandkids, 8 or 9 grandkids, and she went to Pakistan to meet her future husband. He's 30, and they're still together. Now, till this day, they're still together. The one from Kuwait, good-looking guy, and the 51-year-old from Canada, although I don't think she's 51. She looked like she was older than that. I think she lied to him. They got divorced because she was very insecure. And they ended up getting a divorce. And she wanted toys in the bedroom, and he wasn't about that. She didn't think he was, what do you call it? I guess good enough in bed. I'd be embarrassed to say that.
Endowed.
Yeah, no, she just didn't think that he was good enough
She
in
wanted
bed.
more.
She wanted more from him, and she didn't think that he was good enough in bed. So she got toys for him to, she got play toys for him.
And he didn't like it.
No, they're very very conservative.
Right.
Which I thought that was weird, because I thought those men were very, I don't know, they're very controlling men. Just like that one lady from New York who went to one of those countries because she met a guy, and she went over there and she was acting crazy. She became viral. They were trying to find her family to come and get her from Pakistan. She ended up in Dubai, and they ended up putting her in jail because she left Pakistan and she became very famous there and went viral. And then she thought she can go to Dubai and do the same thing, and she wanted her husband, and his family didn't want her to be with him because she was too old for him, and he was very young. And they met online, and she catfished him because she made herself look a lot prettier than she really was. His family didn't want him to be with her.
Wow.
A lot of that happens on social media. What?
I know who you're talking about.
Who?
You know. I can't say that.
And catfish with pictures. They put the pictures that aren't of you up there.
You don't even look like that picture.
Yeah. Catfish people. So yeah.
It was Carrie. It's Carrie that said that.
What? The catfish?
They don't even look like that picture.
Carrie. Carrie, where are you? Oh, where is Carrie? She's around. Carrie. Ow, I burned myself.
Last night you asked that woman how long that tongue was. She said,
I was curious. She was. Can you imagine? Do you know that had to be from Timbuktu to like it got deep. You know those tongues are deep. She got a whole
whiplash.
A whole car wash. Windshield wipers and all. You know it. I think Carrie fell asleep because she didn't hear her name. Carrie. Oh, the wind. I can hear the wind. I'm waking up late tomorrow.
I said I'm going to rest this weekend.
I'm going to wake up late and then I'm going to get up. You said you want to catch up on that part.
Yeah, it'll be at least after 12.
Yes, that'd be good for me. I know I got to pick up Nani from work, but definitely I think I got to take Nani to work. But definitely I'm waking up late. Why am I waking up late? Because I can, because I want to.
Well, why not?
And why not? Why not?
Carrie!
Carrie, did you fall asleep? We mentioned you, Carrie. You cannot sleep because let me send her a text.
If we can't sleep, you ain't gonna sleep.
Let me see.
It's 12 o'clock.
I know. I'm about to end it. We've been on here for almost 3 hours. She's dozing off.
Dozing off.
How could you be dozing off? You didn't hear that part? Say it again, Miss Penny.
She don't even look like that picture. Oh.
We're talking about catfishing. We were discussing catfishing.
People who put pictures on social media.
We were talking about a 51-year-old woman who catfished a young man from Kuwait with a picture, and she didn't even look like that.
And then, still live?
And then some other people that catfish with pictures and say that that's them.
You're still live?
And Carrie says,
wide awake again.
They don't even look like that picture.
She's wide awake now.
Okay, honey.
Yeah, we're alive, Nani. What do you think?
I don't know. Oh, you're so little.
Was it catfishing, Miss Carrie? Is it catfishing? Hey, and that's with interruption. I had a lot of interruptions. The devil was a liar. The devil was working hard tonight.
I bet she don't even remember saying it.
I don't think she does. She met Carrie. Let me see. Carrie, did you remember? Did you remember what you said? You forget?
They don't even look like that picture. Look nothing like that picture.
Miss Carrie. There she goes. Who did it look like, Miss Carrie? Who did it look like?
Miss America.
Miss America? I think not.
They thought they did.
Not like Miss America. Uh-uh. It looked like AI. That's what it looked like, AI. Alice in Crazyland. AI, Alice in Crazyland.
Man, if they could, AI could really make you look like they want you to look. I mean, it'd be nice.
I've seen those AI videos are crazy. Have you seen them where people are literally, I mean, they come up with dead people making look them like they're still alive. It's insane. The picture really is a catfish.
I know.
It's crazy. I see some of those pictures and I'm thinking like they've made Michael Jackson. They made them all. John Lennon. It's like, oh my God, Judy Garland.
My sister sent me a thing of my mom.
Oh, that's creepy.
Ew, it was creepy.
I don't know if I could deal with that. That would.
She's like waving at you.
AI is very. Ooh, that gave me cold chills. AI is very creepy. I don't know.
That picture's really a catfish.
Is it really, Miss Carrie?
Yeah. I thought it was one of them swordfishes myself.
A what? A swordfish? She thought it was a swordfish. A swordfish. I remember, she said. What did it look like, Miss Carrie? Not like that? Did it look like that or no? What about the picture doesn't look?
It's very deceiving. Evidently, it's very, very deceiving.
And how so? Even the captions. Even the captions. Even the captions.
Nothing at all. Here, and I was thinking, wow. I was catfish. I was really catfish. I didn't know. I can say I've been catfished.
Oh, my stomach hurts.
I was like, oh wow.
If only they knew, right? I know something you don't know.
And then the truth really rose out. The truth will set you free.
That's funny. God, I had a tear coming out of my eye.
I can't believe I've been catfished, man. I thought I was smarter than that. You're so.
At least it took out like it knocked off like maybe 40 years.
You're kidding me. You're kidding me.
At least 40.
Wow.
Oh my god. At least 40. I would say.
Oh man. Oh man. Well.
Oh.
I'll have to have May message you after the show. Too much bait going on right now.
Oh my god.
All this fishing went right over my head. Like, woo! And she went on her head. She was up on her head.
How does it go again? Woo!
Woo! We have too many insiders in.
Yeah. The fish is out in the pond. The murky water. There's some fish in the murky water. Or should I say some tadpoles?
All right, Joyce. There was this girl on social media, and I thought she was real pretty. I said, "Oh man, I think she's pretty." And Carrie says, "She don't even look like that picture."
Was it from Mike and Queen Love? No.
And she had AI'd it. She
She
put
AI.
AI and made that picture, turned one of her pictures into a pretty girl when she's really not.
It's
So that's
AI.
what.
It's Alice in Crazyland. AI. Alice A-N-I Crazyland. Alice in Crazyland. Miss Joyce, look at your messages. You got a message sent to you. We're being nice, so we are. Sunday's around the corner. We'll ask for forgiveness then.
Oh, we gotta get all the meanness out tonight. I mentioned that sings that song, baby, baby, let me sleep on you. I'll give you my answer in the morning.
Yes, that's correct. She knew it was AI.
Well, I didn't. I thought it was not. A pretty picture. I was naive. I got catfish, Joyce.
And Miss Carrie said, "Nah." That woke up Miss Carrie. Carrie's woken up. She's alive. She knew. How do you know, Miss Carrie? How do you know? Inquiry Boy wants to know. How do you know?
Joyce.
You're very smart, Miss Joyce.
She didn't get catfish.
She didn't get catfish like Penny. Penny was catfished.
Hook, line, and sinker.
She's naive. She didn't know that Alice in Wonderland was
Available.
Alice in Crazyland. I smell something fishy. Ew.
Ew. You can't put that stinky on me.
Hey, there's 7 of us watching. I don't know who the other, because it's you, it's Joyce and Carrie. I don't know who the other ones are.
Come on down.
To The Price is Right. Oh, where is?
Don't have to hide in the bushes.
You're welcome to come out and play.
long as you don't catfish.
No longer you don't catfish. You come out with your real pictures. Come on now.
I can't say anything, Meg. My picture that you made of me, that would be a
But that's
catfish picture.
no, because that's a cartoon of us, and that's you when you were younger.
Yeah.
That's you when you were younger. That picture of me is me from what, August? No, it was in November, actually. No, it was in November, just before I
Oh.
went to Cuba.
Oh.
Hmm.
You like Cuba?
I
Or
do.
you like Puerto Rico better?
They're almost the same. I just don't go to Puerto Rico much because I don't want to see my brother. I would have to at least like see my family, and
Uh, do you have family in Cuba?
yes, I do have family. But I like Cuba because to me it's like home.
Oh.
Mm.
But aren't they, in their government real strict?
Mm, I've never had a problem there. I mean, they're limited on stuff. They don't have everything we have here, but I've never had a problem. I like going there because I feel like life is so much,
Simpler?
yeah, like you don't have all the stuff we spend money on here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, they don't have that stuff there.
They just have necessities.
Yeah, they most of the people, their houses are passed down from one generation to the next. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
most of the houses for those who are very poor can't repair, so a lot of the houses are in ruin. But for those who can repair because they take care of their homes or whatever, they have family members out here in the States to send them money.
Mm-hmm.
They maintain their house. Like where I go, the house is maintained, but some of the houses are bad ruin.
Really bad.
Yeah, some of the houses are falling apart and stuff like that, but I like it. I love going to Cuba. I feel like I'm at home.
And see, like, if a hurricane came through there, they don't have any government that would step in and help them repair
Let
their
me
house.
tell you, they have that's how their houses are made, that a hurricane comes and it doesn't phase them.
Okay, it
It,
don't damage it.
mm, I mean, very minute because the houses are built to,
Withstand it.
even though they're not in the best conditions, they manage to get through. Yeah. 10 in chat. Oh, where is Fishy?
Joyce said, aren't they
Oh, where?
communists?
Yes, they are a communist country. Yes, they are. But people are very humble people.
Yeah.
Oh, we spend more money. They can live off. Let's put it to you this way. A doctor there, a very good doctor, they have very good doctors. So the way their education system works is, whereas we go to college, we go to school from kindergarten to 12th grade, we learn English, math, history, science, music, a language. You have gym, right? Physical fitness, gym. Then you go on to college and you have to repeat that again. You have to take history, math, English, science,
English.
music, some type of physical, like gym or something like that. And then towards the very last year and a half of your 4 years in college, then you might touch. If you're going in for, say,
Your specialty
your
classes.
specialty, say for if you're going to be an accountant, that last year's where you might touch something to do with the the major you're going to college for. Or if you're going for engineering, that last year and a half, you might touch into whatever it is that your major is. In Cuba, for instance, they'll go to school, they'll put them through, they get free medical, free education. They'll go to school, and it's strictly to be doctors, strictly to be engineers, strictly to be lawyers. It's strictly whatever their career is. It's none of this gym, English, math, all that nonsense that we have to take here and pay for. That it's stupid. There you go. It's strictly for whatever your career is going to be.
When does it start though? The first year of college or in high school?
Most of them starts taking like I know Leo. Leo is my godmom's son. They start very advanced. So they have like advanced math and all that in high school. And he knew he was going to school to be a doctor. So they started already stuff in high school. And then by the time he got out, he went right into the medical school. He didn't have none of this other, nonsense that we have to do here. They take all those stupid classes that has nothing to do with their major. And that's why a lot of students here are in debt, because they make them take stupid classes that has nothing to do with their major.
Right.
It looks like me. And then they pay for their education. So a doctor there, they don't pay for their education. And lawyers, all those people, broadcasters, the government's paying for that. But a doctor there makes about $50 a month. That's all they make. A lawyer might make also another $50 a month. That's their salary. A typical salary may be $12 a month. That's a typical salary. They survive off of $12. We can't survive off of $12 a day.
Right.
They survive off of $12 a month.
That's crazy.
And we can't even do that here in America.
But how much does their stuff cost?
Well, a lot of their stuff gets imported from China because, they have the embargo. But they have now that, a lot of family members travel.
Okay, like washing powder, like a box of washing powder. How much does that cost?
Okay, so they have
Laundry
like generic
detergent.
brands. They don't have, unless someone from the States is taken, which a lot of people do that. They come from Miami and they carry it over to Cuba and they sell it in Cuba because they allow that for import, family members to bring things in, especially because of the embargo. They'll sell those. Like I've taken Colgate toothpaste, and I've taken condiments and things like that. When I go with like 4 huge suitcases that weighs a total of 200 pounds because each suitcase can weigh up to 50 pounds. And I'll take condiments. I'll take, whatever they ask me to bring in, whether it's a frying pan or spatulas, things like that, that it's a little bit more difficult for them to find things, certain things that are name brand. Like they don't have name brands like we have here. They have a lot of the stuff that comes from China that are not American brands, unless family members take it from the States over. But in that case, it could be a little bit more pricey. But when I go, like now they have a service that will deliver to their doors a 36 pack of eggs. Yeah, 36 pack of eggs costs about $5. And then they had this big thing of shampoo. Oh, that shampoo was so good. A big, huge bottle it was about, I don't know.
32 ounce.
Probably. It was a pretty big bottle. It was a huge bottle. I would say about as big as his roll. This is pretty big, okay? I think I paid like maybe $8, but it was a really good bottle of shampoo and conditioner. So they get a lot of stuff that we don't have here. And then if someone imports something in, then that's when the price change a little. As
So
far as
he could take
electric,
half of
they
her
don't have
salary just to buy some shampoo, right?
their salary is it's extended because they don't have all the expenses that we have. They don't have to pay car insurance like we have to pay car insurance. They don't have to pay insurance, health insurance, because they don't have none of that
Right,
stuff.
right.
Whereas over here we do, and
Do they
over
have to
there
pay for their
electric.
lights and water?
Yeah, they do, but not like we pay here. It's not nowhere near the amount we pay here. At the most, maybe 20 with air conditioner and all that, maybe $20, $40 a month. But they have a system where they can pay the person, the guy that comes counting the meter under the table, whereas we can't do that here. So yeah,
Wow.
it's entirely different. And then the way they make a living is because a lot of them sell stuff. They sell, like if I take condiments, they'll sell the condiments to people that needs the condiments. I don't sell it, I give it to them, but they'll tell me what to bring them and I bring it for them. The religion is a big thing because they do a lot of stuff there, but they're pretty what do you call it? They're very, very resourceful. That country, very, very resourceful. Like here, we throw away
More than
more than we should. They're very resourceful. They have stuff from back in the 50s and they appreciate that stuff. Whereas here we throw it away because we don't appreciate none of that. The younger generation doesn't know how to take care of stuff, so they're resourceful and we're not. The difference. And as far as clothes, I think it's a heck of a lot cheaper. I think it's
for
cheaper to
just
live there. For me, I think it's cheaper because, instance, you go to a bar, a can of can of beer at a bar. What is it? 4 or 5? I haven't been to a bar in years, but I think it's about $4, right? Take something like that. A can of beer there is like maybe a little less than $1.
Wow.
Yeah, it's totally different. It's not like the US, especially the education part. It's the sad part. It's the education part. Yeah, granted, now because of all the stuff that's happening, they're having a hard time finding medication and then they have power outages, but they come around it because they have generators and things like that. They know how to survive. Those people are very resourceful. They know how to survive.
Yeah.
We wouldn't be able to survive. We would have a meltdown.
I was going to say I wouldn't be able to make it, don't guess.
No, we would have a meltdown. In the United States, the American
Because we're
people,
spoiled, aren't we?
whatever. Yeah, we would have, yes. Whereas they can survive, they have power outages constantly, and they know how to survive it because um, they've been through the worst of the worst. But then you go to area that is so absolutely beautiful. I love going there. I can spend time just. I know how to survive. Yeah, me too. That's how I say. I have no problem. When I go, I have no problem. They can turn off the electric, they have power outages. I sit back, read a book. I'm really
I'm like,
chill.
oh gosh, how are we going to charge our phones?
See, and they have now with technology being so advanced, they get these battery chargers, like the fans I took when I went I went twice last year, and I took battery rechargeable fans to them. And while they have electric during the day, we charge up the battery operated stuff, anything that needs to be charged up, so that when the electricity goes off, because they do have an AC, they can use the battery operated stuff that has been charging. So they're very resourceful.
They usually take the power off at night.
Random throughout the day. It could be in the morning, you're having your cup of coffee, electricity goes off, and it'll come back maybe say at 9 in the morning, might come back at 1, 4 in the afternoon. And they just go on about their day. They don't care. Some might have a fit, cussing out the government, and others are just like, okay, go charge up, go turn on the power plant or whatever. They just go on about their day. We would have a meltdown.
Do they have nice cars?
No, they have old 1950 cars from before the revolution. But they know how to deal with, lack of no gas, no nothing. They just make it do. They got used to not having things that they make it do. That's like one resourceful country. One of the most resourceful country that I have ever seen. Not even Puerto Rico. And we have power outages in Puerto Rico. The old cars are easier to work on, yes. And they use, you know what they do? They rig them to the point where these cars are so old that they use whatever they can to make the car run. Like if they don't have gas, I don't know what the hell they do, but they make those cars run. I think they figured out electric before we figured out electric, to be honest. Because they figured out how to make those cars run when there's no electric, no gas.
You can take grease and turn it into ethanol, can't you?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's what they do. They come up with their own little, and the people have learned how to scam the government because the government deserves it. So they learn how to manipulate the government, or not manipulate, steal from the government.
But if the government catches you,
they'll throw them in jail. They throw them in jail, yeah.
Their prisons are really hard, aren't they?
Not really. From what I hear, I know someone that's gone into prison and he gets passed to come home on weekends.
Oh, okay.
And they get served food, and they have. It's not like the prisons here, I would say.
Do they have homeless people?
You know what? I've never seen a homeless person, to be honest. I'll be honest. I have never seen a homeless person. If there is, I would know. I've never seen one, though. Because I think family takes care of family there.
What about prostitutes? Do you see prostitutes on the street like you do here?
Not on the streets like you do here, no. But they do have prostitutes that targets the, what do you call those? The tourist? The tourist area where all the big, where people go and gather.
Do they have big hotels?
They do, yes. They do. It's beautiful. I'm telling you, it's beautiful. They have the buildings are decaying and falling apart in some areas, but then you look at some other areas that are absolutely breathtaking. You're like, wow, this is pretty. I love going to Cuba. It's my home away from home.
How much does it cost to get to Cuba?
It depends on the time of the year you go. You might be good. You might go to Cuba, say around from June to about August. You may pay a little over $400 round trip. November, December, again, you might pay a little over 400, maybe pushing 500, around those 2 months. And then between January to about May, you could get a round trip ticket for about $300.
Wow.
Like I said, I went in September, and I
You
went
have to
in,
have a passport, don't you?
yeah, and a visa. You have to have a visa to enter. That you do have. If you don't have the visa, you can't enter.
How
I
do you
have
get a visa?
literally,
You have to petition the government.
you have to, I first started going in 2006. It was a little bit more harder because you had to buy the visa at the airport. And I used to go through Mexico. And it was a lot cheaper because it was like $25 for the visa.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I started going straight from the United States to Cuba, it increased the price to $100 and some at the airport. And then now you can do it online. It was very nerve-wracking because if you didn't get there on the gate and get that visa, you couldn't get on that plane. So I remember when I went with my cousin in 2022, my one cousin, in case she's watching, I'm not going to say. Anyway, she had to use a wheelchair assistant, and she didn't have to, but she chose that because she didn't want to walk. And so it was taking her forever to get to the gate. And so I sped up and I said, okay, I'm going to go. Luckily, I sped up to go get the visa because I knew if I didn't get the visa and they closed that door, I would not be able to get on that plane and I would lose my plane ticket. So I went into the gate, got our visas, and she wasn't coming. It was like a minute before they closed the door, and she got there with her wheelchair assistant. Anyhow, that was the only time I ever came close to losing a flight to Cuba because she was taking forever. And I had to get that visa. But luckily, I was able to get it.
What do you have to show to get a visa?
You had to fill out some forms. You have to say what's your purpose going to the country, where are you visiting. You give her the information of where you're going. Do you have any illnesses? Are you carrying anything that is of concern to them? Can't have firearms or anything like that. That obviously. That's pretty much it. You have anything to declare? That's pretty much all they ask. Not very hard to get in. It really isn't. I've seen a lot. This time when I went in November, there was a lot of American tourists there. A lot. I've never seen that many American tourists. A lot. And they were all older women too. I don't know what they were looking for. They were cougars looking for young men. I don't know. A lot of older women. But a lot of places they go in.
I bet your beaches are really white.
Oh, I went to a beach. Oh my God, that thing was, you could see your toes. It was so beautiful. It was beautiful, I would have to say. Food-wise, it's very cheap too. The only thing that would be a problem for a lot of people is the water, that they don't get the water every day like we do. Some places do, not all of them. Not all day running like we do here. They had to have a tank filled. Like I say, Americans wouldn't be able to survive it because of how they run things, but I think I could survive.
They say when you go to Mexico not to drink the water.
Yep, Cuba too. Yeah, anytime I've drank the water, I've gotten sick to like stomach ache because they're used to it, but we're not. So I normally buy a water bottle. The times that I've gone, I buy water.
Do you go to Mexico a lot?
I have gone to Mexico a couple times, but not like I do when I go to Cuba. Not like I do. Like Cuba is where I normally go and
Vacate.
Spend more time in Cuba than I do any other place. That's my favorite place in the world to visit. It really is. I love that place. It's home away from home. It is. All right. I think I like it. I think I like it. All right, guys. I think we're going to get out here. Any other question about Cuba? No catfishing, guys, out there. Come on now. Let's all use our true pics. You know, those men went out there. They want to see that, like that woman. They want their true pics out there. Have you ever watched the show Catfish?
I think I watched it once.
I like watching that show. I like watching it, especially when it's a guy thinking it's a girl, and the girl sends pictures of what she says she looks like, and then the guy, and the guy, or better yet, or the guy's thinking he's getting this beautiful girl, and then he goes to meet up with her. I just saw that on TikTok. The girl sent the guy a picture, and she's telling him that she looks like this model. He goes to see her, and what he goes to see is not what he gets. So he tells her that she's not who he thought she was. And she's like, I don't understand. I just have I didn't put my wig on. And she did not really look like
my wig.
I just didn't put my wig on, but I look the same. Yeah. And everyone in the chat saying, Miss Ma'am, you're about 50 pounds heavier than the picture. And that's not to mention that you look like you're probably maybe 20 years older than the picture.
That wig don't change it that much, does it?
Yeah, that wig didn't. Well, the wig and the filter. It's the filters that gets people. She's wearing a wig, and I guess the guy really thought that was, that was her.
I'm gonna go ahead and take my night medicine.
You haven't taken your night medicine?
No, because I fall asleep on you.
What's the night medicine for?
To make me sleep, not have nightmares.
Oh, Eric was having nightmares yesterday, he said. Oh, pretty. How precious.
I hurt
pretty.
myself in my nightmares.
Huh?
I said I hurt myself in my nightmares.
Really? Why? What do you do yourself?
Because I wake up screaming and flipping and kicking, and
What do you dream about?
I don't know. I dreamt this man was pulling me out of my bed one night. And then
Well,
Nancy gets gone. That's crazy.
a man was pulling out your bed?
Pulling me out of my bed.
That's scary, Miss
Well,
Penny.
anyway, and there was this pole beside my bed, and I was kicking,
Mm-hmm.
and I was hitting
Mm-hmm.
it so hard. Oh my gosh, you ought to seen the back of my leg where it was hitting that pole. Oh my
Were you
gosh.
always dreaming like that?
This
Have you
medicine's
always dreamt
helped me
like
a
that?
lot. I've not had a nightmare since I've started taking this medicine.
But have you always dreamt like that?
Mm-hmm.
Really? I once lived in a house when I was a teenager where I would have like sleep paralysis,
Mm-hmm.
and there was like a dark force in that house. Thank you. A dark force in
Well,
the
it's
house.
been on it in every house I've been in. Because I've always had nightmares. But
Really,
anyway,
that was
see,
that was
see,
well, two times in my life, but it was because of the house, because I'm a spiritual person. I pick up
mm-hmm.
spirits. Um, and there was an evil entity in that house, and we come to find out that we moved into a house that the original owners were racist. So they didn't like us there. So we didn't, needless to say, we didn't stay too long in that house because,
Well, Sierra and Leo said, I wake up in the middle of the night screaming, wake
uh-huh.
everybody up. And Sierra said that that's why they fit me this place over here so that I wouldn't wake them up
Wake them up.
screaming.
Damn, you screamed that loud that you wake them up?
Yeah. Fall out of
Wow.
bed. Tore my daggone toenail completely off. My big
Wow.
toe. Kicking the dresser.
Do you say prayers before you go to bed?
I do. I'm a spiritual person too, but I don't know. But like I
Put
said, I've not had a nightmare since I started taking this medicine. So
It's gonna sound funny, but if you take some garlic,
rub it on your feet.
no, put it underneath your pillow, put it in a Ziploc bag, make 3 knots, and put it underneath your pillow at least every 9 days. Throw it away, put it back in. Helps with that. It's coming out really cute.
That's pretty.
So for our next live, then not during our 30-day challenge. Although the 30-day, are you guys liking the 30-day challenge?
It almost sounded like you said dirty day.
Dirty days, a dirty days challenge. The dirty days challenge. No, are you guys liking the 30-day challenge? I'm not making them long because obviously.
I think yours has turned out wonderful.
Thank you. I think that if I make them longer, it's meant to be a challenge. I'm not here to, I'm just here to inspire you guys onto what to do, like a prompt,
Right.
not to actually make a project.
How have you liked doing it every day?
Yeah. Me?
Yeah, I mean,
I liked it, and I think it kind of it kind of pushes me because, it's been a year since I wasn't crafting. And so it kind of pushes me to kind of dig back into how I was crafting before and get my imagination to work. So it's kind of motivating and inspire me to create something, even if it's just something as simple as we did today. I cut a tag.
It's
I
not
mean,
chore being like a chore.
no. Now, if I was here every single day doing a tedious project, like a very long project, then that would probably like, yeah, no. But
Right.
because like today, I mean, we just did a little simple,
Tag.
yesterday we did this little, flip thingy, and it's not anything big. It's just a small, minute project that, um, we cut a tag, for crying out loud, something simple.
Isn't
It's
it?
not like
It's
I'm doing
so
a
pretty
full
though.
project. Huh?
It's so pretty.
Thank you. It's not like a full project. It's, you know what I mean? If I had to do a whole entire project every single day, then that would be very time consuming and tedious. But yeah, this one's going to be our next project where we create a little file box to put our stuff in. So kind of gives me time to create things, and it makes me think again, because it's, believe it or not, when you don't, it's like you don't activate that part of your brain, it goes dormant, it goes to sleep. So by activating it, I'm forcing it to work again.
Mm.
So I'm kind of liking that part. I do like the fact that I'm activating.
Well, I like what you've done tonight.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, we'll continue this part next week where we add maybe some pins and whatever else. I think it's one of those projects where we just keep on adding to it. Because I'm getting tired, and I'm sure you guys are getting tired of watching me. But this is a project from like 2023. Isn't that crazy? I cut and sewed this in 2023.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's one of those kits that I sold, and I have not been able to make something with it because
It wasn't the right time.
no, I wasn't in the right state of mind.
I've got to go
Sometimes
get
you
me
have
some ribbon to tie my album together.
sometimes you have to let go of something to clear your mind of something. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Letting go and purging releases the mind of negative setbacks. And I think
But you asked me about my nightmares. When did it all start and stuff? My nightmares didn't start until after my trauma.
was that with your first husband trauma?
Yeah,
Or
with my husband, yeah.
oh, that would make sense as to why you're traumatic. Miss Joyce says she likes the challenge. Well, I'm glad you like the challenge, Miss Joyce. But yeah, that makes sense as to why you have those dreams.
Mm-hmm.
It's like PTSD. It's a
Yeah,
PTSD
yeah.
kind of thing, and you're going through some type of traumatic brain.
And then when I'm real tired, when I really. But my medicines help me a lot. I don't know what it is,
What
but
are you
it's.
taking?
Let me
What are you
get
taking?
it out. I told Dr. Crawford it's like a miracle drug to me.
Eric has to take nightmare medication for his
Mine is
PTSD.
it's ARIPIPRAZOLE.
Is it ARIP?
Mm-hmm. IP
Mm-hmm.
RAZOLE. Rosole.
You have a new roll of seam binding. You can't find it. That's, you know what? I let this girl come in because her daughter was going through depression. I said, oh, come in my craft room and grab whatever you want to, pick it for your daughter. Oh, she grabbed the pink seam binding roll.
Oh my goodness.
I know. And I didn't know how to, because she's only 13. Anyway.
Did you
Eric
spell
is
it
on.
out?
Yeah, I'm about to hold on. Let me find because I'm visual. ARIP
IP. RAZOLE.
Ariperazoli.
Aripa or something.
Ariperazoli.
Rosole.
Yeah. I don't know what Eric's on. I had to ask him because he's on nightmare medication too. He's on. They had once given him gabapentin for something, and
That's the same thing as Lyrica.
yeah, that made him pass out. So
Gabapentin is for it's for nerve pain.
He had gotten that, and he took it one night to go to bed. I remember we were in Puerto Rico, and he passed out. It made him sleepy. But he passed out so bad. Because it was given to him for one thing, but it helped with something else with his nightmares. But it worked so hard on his body that he went to use the bathroom and he passed out.
Wow.
He literally fell on the floor. All right, guys. Tomorrow, I'm trying to keep everything last minute as to what is going to be our prompts just for certain. Hey, Mike. Yeah, I just kind of finished that. Well, not quite finished, but somewhat. Sorry we missed your live. He's like,
you didn't get catfished over there, did you?
Did you get catfished, Mike? I had my little makeup brush here, and I hope I don't see it like that. No, I found it. Emma did have it, but I found it. I put one in your box.
He said nope.
You didn't get catfished? We got catfished.
Penny did anyway.
Penny got catfished. Penny got catfished. How was life? Tomorrow I gotta learn that machine, Miss Penny, because I have all this stuff. All this stuff needs to be cut, and
up on you, huh?
Yeah, I hate fussy cutting. We got this one. Isn't that cute?
I like it with the mother and son. And she's bent down.
The big eyes.
Right there. And I love that. I love it.
Yeah, we gotta cut all these. I gotta cut all these. I can't stand fussy cutting. Did your Romeo show up, Penny?
Oh, it ain't that kind of catfish.
Not that kind. It's
Just
it's
deceitful catfish.
yeah. It's not what you think it is.
Ain't no romance in that.
I hope not. I don't know.
Oh Lord.
Miss Carrie had me crying the other day. I'm like, no, Miss Carrie, no, not that. I was worried. Not that.
I'd have to call the priest. Priest and a nun.
Hey, Miss Penny, I finally used this today. Remember this sponge from Hobby Lobby that we bought? That we had to have? The ribbon?
Yeah, I use mine a lot.
I haven't used it. It's my first time using it. I used it.
It's good for ribbon. Hey,
A ribbon, yeah.
We Are Memory Keepers came out with the new
Yeah, it's too
eyelet
expensive.
that's
Too expensive.
that goes to that size though.
The size-o.
The size of that. The
Oh
oval.
yeah, the oval. No, yeah, but you know what? It's $50, and then you have to buy those eyelets, and they're the only ones that makes it in that shape. So
Right.
you know they're going to be expensive, just like the
Right.
sewing machine, that sewed the twine. They're the only one that sewed the twine that would go through the sewing machine, bobbin. So it was like pointless to have that sewing machine.
Hmm.
So I think for $50, did you ask for Princess and get a message from a bloated heifer?
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Yeah, she got catfished. She got catfished.
Carrie.
I can't believe that she thought that was it. I was like, what?
Carrie's like, that don't even look like that picture. You look like that picture. What are you talking about, woman?
um, IP address came back on your trolls. They are both out of the same area in. Oh, really? Really interesting. Hmm. Hmm.
Do you have a clue?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I know now.
Let me write it on the chat. Wow, that's insane.
I know.
Look at the chat.
Yeah. That's what I started. tell Mike about my
Hmm.
tell Mike about what we're talking about catfishing.
That's crazy.
Because I can.
It very much is. Wow. No, no.
You need to add Joyce so she wants to know what chat.
Oh, okay. Hold on, Miss Joyce. Hold on, Miss Joyce. We're gonna add you. Give me a second.
I'll be
Give
right
me a
back.
second.
I'll be right back. I gotta go potty.
Joyce, look at your message. Mm-hmm. That's insane. I don't know how you managed to do that, but that's insane. Whale. Well, that came back really fast, Mike.
Oh. I'm back.
Well,
Oh. Well, it's a lovely day in the neighborhood. A lovely day in the neighborhood. Would you be mine? Cowfish.
Yeah, you remember that? You remember that, Carrie? Yeah, I remember that day. I don't know why my freebie didn't pop up. It shows freebie. It doesn't even show up. Why is it not showing up?
Your what? Your freebie?
Yeah, on the group. The heck?
It showed up on mine.
On the message, but not on the group. It's not showing up
Oh.
on the group.
Oh.
It's the second time I've had it. Well, this is my third time now. The heck? Why is it doing that? There it is. I literally post it, but it's not.
It's not taken.
No, it's not. There it is. Okay, now it took.
Mm-hmm.
It might have been because of something was going on with my internet earlier.
Oh.
Could have been. Anyway, group has the freebies. Ladies with coffee, you guys have your freebies listed, or not your freebies, but your bonus. This collection has had over 50 sheets. You guys know that?
Wow.
Over 50 sheets. Yes. That's true, Miss Carrie. That is 100% true. I remember that. And you remember that she was being pushy. I remember that day. She was trying to push me.
Did you have a good show, Mike?
Yeah, did you have a good show, Mike?
Was your friend there? Your funny friend?
Miss Penny really liked your friend. Tomorrow, I got to get that scan and cut. I got to cut these. I got too many of these. That's what that box is for. I need to. Got too many of this stuff. Mm-hmm.
He said
What?
he's never had a bad show. I think your
Holy
friend's
sheet.
funny.
Oh, Miss Kathy. How old is Kathy?
I was
Well,
thinking in their
her,
60s.
her son was 13, 33's been 33 years old, 33 years gone by. So, yeah, she's got to be 60s, somewhere around there.
Same age as me.
Because her son is 46, right? So even if she was 18 when she had him, she'd be like 64 years old. If she was 20 when she had him, she'd be 66, but I don't see that.
Cassie? When did Eric get back in town?
Last Sunday. He got in last Sunday.
Oh, he's been. Oh, I thought he was gone this week.
No, he just got in last Sunday. He had a good, well, he had a semi good time. I think one of the guys was a little bit annoying for him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, was it a VA trip?
Yeah. One of the guys was not a very, I guess he was quite annoying.
Always takes one to ruin the party, don't it?
Mm-hmm. Every time he goes to one of those trips, he comes back disappointed because, it's hard. You have people with different personalities.
Oh, Mike, you're mean. I'm saying she's in her 60s, early 60s.
Who?
Kathy.
Kathy?
Yeah.
She used to have her own spot. Manger scenery, for crying out loud. What the
The
hell?
manger. The
Yeah, I
manger.
know. I said manger. I said manger scenery, for crying out loud. He talked about that yesterday before Christ or after Christ.
before Jesus, he said.
The three wise men came out, but then he said she was the nanny. Wasn't it that he said, the
Yeah, yeah,
nanny?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So it'd be after Christ, not before Christ. If she was the nanny.
Or at Christ.
Mike, how old? Over 70?
Wow. Yesterday would have been my grandmother's birthday. She would have been
Really?
92.
How old was she when she passed away?
In her 40s.
Oh, she was young.
No, I take it back. Lord, no. Uh, in her about 60 something.
What year was she born? My grandmother was 89 when she died in 2007. So my grandmother would be 108 years old.
Wow.
She was old, wow.
What? I'm thinking 32, 1932.
Yeah, so she's about the same age as my grandma. No, wait, my grandmother was born in she was younger than my grandmother. My grandmother was born in 1923. Your grandma was younger than my grandma, I believe. My grandmother was born actually in 1918.
Wow.
Because she was 89 years old in 2007.
She had a
Oh,
good
man, she was
life.
almost. I didn't even think about that until now. She was almost 90 years old.
Yeah.
Holy, and you know that lady? She had dark. My hair is more gray than she did. I have more gray than she did. She
Wow.
barely had gray. Her kid is
Wow.
almost 50. That's insane.
And that's
But
your
my dad,
mother. Is that your mother's mother or your
my
dad?
mom's mom. Well,
Oh,
her dad was 115 years old when he died.
wow.
Yeah, her dad was old.
Wow. That
Yeah.
was he one of the oldest living?
Oh, maybe. And he died in 88.
Wow.
Because I went to see him when I was 15 in 1987. And then her mom died, was in her 90s when her mom died.
What about your father's mother and father?
They were both in their 90s.
So you have a long lineage.
Yeah, but my mom died. She had just turned 59. I mean, I'm going to live a long time, but my mom had just turned 59.
Wow. Sometimes do you think that the hardships that your mom went through maybe caused her to
Yeah,
have cancer?
I think it was the stress, the emotional stress that my brother put her through. I had a great aunt that lasted. I heard she was still living at 113. Wow. Yeah. I mean, and I think what a lot had to do with my great grandfather is that what they ate was like they didn't eat fast food.
Right.
Nowadays, it's all that's everyone's eating. Look how long my bangs are. I
Preservatives.
just realized my bangs are really long. These are my bangs. Long. I didn't
Wow.
realize. Gray hair, look.
She bangs, she bangs.
Ooh, she bangs. Yeah. Whew. Well, I gotta get off of here. I'm falling asleep, guys. Mm,
All right.
I will see you guys tomorrow. Like I said, I don't know what our prompt's gonna be tomorrow. I'm just right now because we have I don't even know what to call it anymore. We have it.
It's on the fry.
it's it's the that copies everything
Yeah, so you have to do it on the fly.
on the fly, yeah, because it's just getting out of control. So it's on the fly.
Hey,
Whatever I
you're
decide to
supposed
do.
to say one thing and do the other.
Yeah. that's that's pretty much what I've been doing lately. Throwing everything off key just to keep it. Hey,
Civilized.
but look, this is all I have. I've been using all my little scraps. So obviously we've been doing something because look, my scrap bundle is going down.
Is it dwindling?
Yeah, look, that's right there. And all these little corner pieces, that's it. So obviously I'm doing something right. So outside of this, I do have to decorate. All right, I gotta get off because I'm going senile
All
here.
right.
All right, guys, thank you for joining. And our murder mystery wasn't quite a murder mystery because we realized we were catfish. It's for us to know and you to find. Yes, that's exactly what it is. For us to know and you over there, you know who you are to find out. Yes, I was catfished by that murder mystery. I thought it was a murder mystery, but it wasn't a murder mystery. And she obviously, yeah, it was totally not the mystery that I thought it was. Next week we'll find something better. It was kind of hard this week because I had Emma and I wanted to spend time with her. Anyway, guys.
Good night,
Bye.
everyone. Bye.
Good night, everyone.